Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Thank you for being here. Let me give a special shout out to Hammerhead over on the mobile. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate you, brother. If you're still here, go ahead and check out our Discord. You'll have free access to our live trading group there. You just got to connect your YouTube account to your Discord. Excuse me, guys. All right. Seems like today is going to be the second to last day of trading. Tomorrow we have a full day, believe it or not. I thought it was going to be a half day. Looks like we have a half day, full day tomorrow. Markets closed on Thursday, and then I think we're back to normal on Friday. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Evan, good morning. What's up, Mo? How you doing, brother? Tony Gold's in the house. What's up, brother? What's up, Goreen? Good morning, man. Silver might be a good trade today. Yeah, I see that. What's up, Joey? How are you, brother? I see Vortex is in the house. What's up, Vortex? And we've got a Modern Family here as well. Good morning to all. Hope you guys are all feeling good. Ready for a nice day of trading. Looks like the market was in a pretty tight range last night. Not really going anywhere. Let's see if we can go ahead and find our overnight highs. Overnight highs were very, very lackluster. Right around there. Overnight lows. Let's just get this out of the way here. Overnight lows. Basically here. Get rid of this. Overnight lows right there. And yeah, we'll erase all our trades from yesterday. Gonna erase those, erase these. And I think we're good. All right, the 30-minute here is not really showing too much at the moment. We do have a lot of liquidity down here. We had a lot of volume in this area yesterday, the 25,600s. See if maybe the market wants to get back there. That was yesterday's lows. Could want to venture down there. We've also got levels above us. We got yesterday's high here as well. So we'll see. We'll see what comes first. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 5-minute. 5-minute is looking pretty dumpy. Not looking too strong at all at the moment. And the 1-minute here shows nothing that I'd want to trade right now. Nothing at the moment. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver. I know you guys have been going crazy over gold and silver. Gold right now on the 5-minute looks pretty bearish. I would say that a short position could be possible. I would say there's a good chance that we get down to 43.78. Let's take a look at silver. Silver had a bit of a reversal yesterday. A nice healthy one. All right, we got I wouldn't be taking any trades on silver right now, even though silver is showing a power short here. The trend is still to the upside. I'd stay away from silver right now, too unpredictable. But gold, on the other hand, looks like it might want to come down and break the VWAP here, possibly go to previous week's low. Good chance, unless the only trade on gold was this one here, which already happened. If that's the case, could have been that that's the only trade. So no trades for me on either one. This might be a little bit late, and let's go ahead and take a quick look at the volatility. Right now is around 16.5. Bitcoin is somehow, some way pushing higher in the ugliest way possible. I wouldn't want to be a part of this. And let's take a quick look at the ES. I know, even though she probably is doing a lot of what the NQ is doing. Sideways chop. YM, sideways chop. Looks like the most exciting markets right now are gold and silver. Might have to trade some gold and silver. Looks like the RTY looking a little weak as well. Yeah, silver looking pretty strong there. we'll see. Market opens up in just about a minute and change. We've got the NQ here also showing some moves. We got a 5 ATR right now, which is very low. Let's hope that that picks up a bit. Good morning, Vintage Trader. Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Yeah, I saw that. Paul said, while washing clothes, he found $5. My wife told me I gotta be more careful. Money laundering is a very serious crime. It is. Yeah, be careful. You don't want that to be on your permanent record, like they told me in high school. All right, cool. All right, I was just sitting here waiting, guys. Nothing. There were a couple of trade opportunities here this morning, possibly. Nothing I probably would have gone crazy about. Maybe a short here, a long here, but fireworks are probably about to start now. All right. Oh, slow down there. Slow down there, champ. See, that's why you really can't take any trades until the market opens, because you just never know when you're going to get a zinger out of nowhere like that. That's crazy. Let's see what gold is doing. Gold is showing a little bit of strength. Silver is kind of chilling right now. And NQ is, NQ. Yeah, that was a pretty big delta spike too. At 1100, 1500 at one point on this delta. What's up, Bobs? How are you? End of the year trading, guys. End of the year trading. Gotta be careful. Things can get pretty hairy. I had a Tradeify account renew on me yesterday or a couple of days ago. I didn't realize it. I hadn't checked my emails in a couple of days. And I was kind of pissed because I forgot to, I was going to cancel it and I forgot to. So now that I have another eval on my hands, I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm just going to turn up the juice a little bit on it and try to pass it in a couple weeks, maybe 2 weeks or less. You know, maybe even sooner if God allows, but I'm going to go with a little bit bigger size. Not minis, no minis, but I'm probably going to do like 3 or 4 micros. Because I was kind of pissed because I was looking forward to passing all these evals I have already, and I forgot that this one was still active. I canceled mostly all of them, but it was, I think it was an account that I was taking really slow, and I think I blew it right before it was time to renew, and I forgot to cancel it, and we got it renewed again. Going all in today with this funding ticks pass or fail. One trade gonna expire in 2 days. You got this, Joey. I know you got this, brother. All right, markets right now are trying to find a direction right now. I don't like when the market is opening up around the VWAP. That makes it a little more difficult than normal. We do have a descending trend line right now too that we're working with. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this yet, but so we have a little bit of a descending wedge. We'll see what ends up happening with it. No clear direction as of now, Mohammed. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The London loan was where I was gonna buy, but I was sleeping. Oh man. The London low was at 25,684. And we got there at 2:30 a.m. Come on, Joey. If you want to be a real trader, you can't be sleeping at 2:30 in the morning, bro. You gotta sleep with one eye at a time, one eye open. All good traders sleep with one eye at a time, and with their alerts next to their ear, so they can get all that radiation. Makes them a better trader. Turns them into the Hulk of trading. Good morning, Akash. Silver is going to get high on its own supply. Maybe. Let's see. Silver got a little bit of a pullback. Gold is experiencing that pullback. We were thinking that gold can get to 43.78. So let's see if that's actually what happens. You might be like, Popeye, I never see. Yeah, you know what's funny is that Popeye sometimes be trading overnight, dude. And I'm like, how do you trade overnight and then go to work? And then it's crazy. Con is long. Ooh. Nice, Con. Good morning, Con, or good afternoon to you, sir. Whatever it is over there in the good old Dubai. Is it New Year's yet in Dubai? You guys are a little bit ahead of us, right? It's not New Year's, right? It's not 2026 yet, right? You're not from the future. Nah, I think you guys are a little bit ahead of us. Tomorrow, you guys will be celebrating New Year's before us, I believe, if that's the case. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm just kidding. We need to do a New Year's stream. That way we can hear what everyone sounds like when they're drunk. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming. It'll probably be a short day. We'll probably do a half a day tomorrow. Australia's 2 days ahead? Wow, they're way ahead of us. It's not New Year's there in India yet? In China, they don't even recognize New Year's. They have their own New Year's. They have the Chinese New Year's. It throws me off. That's the only one day of the year I get to trade good because the little Chinese guy is not here. He's celebrating with his friends. Let's all get drunk tomorrow morning and trade. That'd be hilarious. How about Palladium short call I made here on Friday? Down almost 10% on Monday. Yeah, Mathis Mill. I heard Palladium's been moving too. I heard it's been moving. I haven't checked in on the chart, but congratulations on that call. Yeah, the Chinese guys, man. I'm telling you, they never take a day off except for Chinese New Year's. That's the one day of the year I get to trade good. It's just like, you guys ever been to like Las Vegas or like a casino? Anywhere? Mostly Las Vegas, Atlantic City when I used to live in Jersey. You never want to play against the Asian dealers because the Asian dealers always beat you. I don't know, you ever notice that? Then when you play blackjack or you play anything against the dealer, if they're Asian, oh, you're done. Me and my friends, when we used to go and play, we used to make sure the dealer was not Asian. Because like, yo, the Asian people always take your money, bro. They're like naturally gifted when it comes to luck and cards. Yeah, no trades yet. Shout out to all my Asian people, though. And when I say Asian, I mean more like Oriental Asian, like China, Japan, you know, Malaysia, Philippines, stuff like that. You guys are the real winners, real MVPs. Casinos are depressing. Yeah, I'm not a big gambler. If I go to a casino, I've got like $100 to $200 as like my budget for gambling. And if I lose it, I'm done. But usually what I do is as I break even, I give that money to my wife, and I'm like, all right, now I'm going to play with the house's money. You used to go to casinos for free Diet Coke? Yeah, all right, that's funny. Can I get a vodka and Coke? Or a vodka and cranberry? Just hold the vodka. And ice on the side. Maybe some real like weird order. See what they do. You need Coke Zero? Yeah. Remember when he came out with that Coke Zero? Everybody hated it. Oh, wait. No, that was clear Coke. Crystal Coke. Something like that. That sounds like more of a drug than just Coke. I bet you I can stop gambling. That's a good one. How much you want to bet? Yeah. A little choppy right now. ATRs are still very kind of low and a little pitiful for this time of day. Nothing so far, guys. Nothing so far here. Does Funding Ticks change their scalping to 1 minute hold? Yeah, last I heard, they had a 1 minute hold time. Neil, I'm not sure if anything has changed since then. I know they were taking some kind of vote on their Discord. I don't know what the outcome was. I'll look into it over the over the weekend. I'm gonna have some time this weekend to update some of our affiliates and do a little updating on our prop matrix and a bunch of things we got to do here for the channel. 30% of your trades have to be over 1 minute on Funding Ticks. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. You know what? That answers our question. So they are going to do the right thing. 30% of your trades have to be over 1 minute. Okay. I mean, for hyper scalpers, that probably still doesn't work, but I think that's fair. Because if they were going to keep that 1 minute rule and possibly even a 2 minute rule, yeah, that was going to be lights out for them. That was going to be the dumbest move by any prop firm CEO. I mean, not dumb in terms of profitability for them, but dumb because they're probably not going to have many traders who are going to want to trade with them. So in the end, I guess it is a little dumb. Maybe they can change. Maybe they could tweak the rules some other way to help them be more profitable. But that rule right there was a deal breaker. That was a deal breaker. That's like going to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and then they tell you that you're limited to 5 chicken wings. Like what? What are we talking about here? This 30% rule is only for evals only, I guess. It's only for evals? I mean, it should be for everything, Akash. Isn't it? I don't know. Let's see what happens here, guys. There's nothing right now. Maybe we get a power short here. If we get a power short, it could be a decent short entry. And now it's still chopping. So no short as of now. I'm just getting it ready in case it does happen. Yeah, something's off there. Yeah, I hate when my chart gets all weird like this. Yeah, so we did get a power short. I'm going to start building a short here. $733 will be my stop. See if we can tweak this a little bit. Looks like they're targeting yesterday's low. 651. ATRs are still pretty low, 13.2 on the ATR. Some 14. Oh, really? Gold and silver are dumping? Yes, and gold. Yeah, gold did go right to our target right there. Very nice on gold. Let's see what silver's doing. Silver's looking a bit weak here. Looks like a good possibility for short on silver. Target on silver for me would be right around 74.14. Can I trade silver on Tradeify? It would be micro SL, MSL, Solana, micro Solana. Is there micro silver? Does anybody know? Micro silver, I think I found it, yeah. Looks like I can trade it. Can I trade it? I think this is the wrong contract though. Does anybody know the contract name? Would it be F6 or would it be G6? Let's see if it's G6. Does anybody know if it's G6 or F6? SIL F6 or G6? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, it's Grok. Looks like it's H, right? SIH. Yeah, I think I found it. Let's check out silver real quick. See if we lost the opportunity. Silver. Hi-yo, silver. Looks like we can't trade silver. Yeah, silver, you can't trade it. Okay. That sucks. All right, we are getting a little bit of a pullback here on the NQ right back up. Could end up getting a stop loss here, but I was expecting her to come back to the VWAP, so I did enter a second position there. Could be completely wrong, especially because we got this high volume candle here. Price could come right back down. So it looks like we could get stopped out here at 733, which, to be honest with you, I really don't care right now on this account because this is the one that renewed last night or yesterday. So I'm okay if it gets stopped. Yeah, we'll probably get stopped out here any second now. Small loss of $100, I think. Yeah, we're out. We're out. I forgot to put a stop loss of 2. So I'm going to close it right now. Pretty nice little ripper. Let's see what they do here. Looks like they're going to continue. The delta is pretty strong. Yeah, let's just keep going. All right, we're out of it. We're completely out of it, and we're down about $100 on that eval, but it's okay. We can come back from that. We'll be patient here and wait for the next setup. Silver, though, does look like it wants to come down, but we'll leave it alone since we can't trade on that account. That was the only account that I was willing to trade silver on, because I really don't care about this eval, to be honest with you. I mean, I do care about it, but I mean, I just didn't expect it to pop up on me. I didn't expect it for it to pop up on me today or a couple of days ago. Yeah, this is a pretty bad open. I'm not going to lie. Pretty bad open. Very inconsistent. Bitcoin seems to be rallying a bit. We'll see what ends up happening now. Nice, Rizzy Regis. Good job on the long. Rizzy Regis caught the long. He knew what he was doing. Getting a possible power short here in the next few seconds, but I'd like to see her come down a bit more first. Nope, they're holding prices higher. Could end up being a power long, to be honest with you. And they could start pushing this price higher. If they do, which I'm not sure if they will, but if they do, ATRs right now are about 15. Let's say they end up doing something like this. Stop down there. Nope. Doesn't look like it. We got some chop. Bitcoin seems to be doing all right though. Somebody's buying up Bitcoin. No idea why, but somebody is. The silver looks like it's catching his power along. Gold hit our target perfectly. Silver's a wild one, man. Market manipulation looks like on a higher time frame. Yeah, let me look at the 5, 15, and 30. Yeah, that looks like they probably trapped some traders short. Could be turning into a power long here soon on the 5-minute. Yeah. Yeah, a 5-minute candle was out of this world. Pretty strong. The delta was really high as well. This 5-minute candle was crazy. And they're about to give us a power long now, so I think we're going to start shooting up. A lot of liquidity to the upside, says Khan. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, Luna's over here barking at random squirrels. Yeah, this thing is blast off right now. They are squeezing. No entries for me on this move yet. Let's take a look at the 15 seconds, see if there was anything. 15 second had a couple opportunities here to the upside. Yeah. Very strong power long on a 5-minute. 5 minutes giving us very strong power long here. I guess they started to pick their direction. Just now the tricky part is finding an entry. They took out that overnight long. This is a pretty strong candle here. Had good delta on it. So they may hold this level. But if they don't hold that level, we got this level down here that they have to hold, which is the 675. We had a lot of strong delta in here too. I think she can probably come down here and get stuck somewhere here in this gap area. This would be a great place to get long from. If they do give us a signal in here. Right now I'm just going to wait. Nice job, Gori. Took out that low and high. She'll never do the same thing. You might do similar things, but best thing to do is just to trade what you see in front of you. Like it to keep squeezing? Yeah, it could be. Could be. I agree. Just hit 780. Bitcoin's also ripping. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's reaching for 89,000. And gold is still kind of just making a base, if or possibly going lower. Silver gave up that little power along it just had. Looks like it possibly could come back lower. That stop loss on silver. Damn, these moves are like big money. They're big money. You can make or lose a lot on silver. Who'd have thunk? At 10 a.m. Wait, let's see what happens here at 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. right now. Four-hour candle close. This could be a trap to the upside because that last 5-minute candle did close green, but it got completely absorbed on the delta. So that means that there haven't been any aggressive buyers that have stepped in here. I would have liked to see an aggressive buyer step in here or buyer step in here, but the delta is still negative on that. Buyers are absorbing them, but sellers are more aggressive. Okay, losing that level. Muhammad might go short. Come on, baby, do something. Give us some kind of clear signals. ATRs being 14, we need to do something quick. Thank you for joining the channel, Turgay Bilgic. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, but welcome. Patience is key, says Joey. Yes, it is. Gorina's short now. He was long, now he's short. You got to be versatile, quick on your toes. I haven't seen anything yet to this is going to be probably a bearish absorption candle here if we end up getting a power short within the next few minutes, and I'll take a short too. But if I don't see it, I just got to be patient. Looks like they found themselves below this candle, which this candle had good delta volume. So if they broke down and they stay under here, chances are they're going to continue looking for lower prices. Shorts look better at the moment, but that could change. This could be a trap. Cobop says they hit the 5-day line for a triple top on the 1 minute. This is not a currency pair. This is the Nasdaq. NQ futures. Ticker symbol is the NQ. Mohammed's short. I'm flat right now, guys. I don't see anything that I like yet. Three relative equal high. On what time frame? What time frame is that, Joey? One minute? Oh, I got you. It's not looking good for bulls. Target 721.5. Nice, go Bob. Too much negative delta here could get squeezed back out. Yeah, perhaps they could trap those sellers. This could be bearish absorption. I think it's going to end up being one. Next candle goes red, then I will probably have another entry short. Let's see if we can go start to build that out. Maybe if it closes somewhere in here. Stop up there. So overnight low would be the target if we close somewhere in 728 area. Let's see. Damn. Buyers are still working it. All right, I'm going to try it. Stop. $6.92. Sorry, forgot to put that up here. I'm short right now, down to 692. I appreciate the time and effort you put into and also the transparency. No worries, Joel. Happy to be here, man. Green, you're out. You're out of your short. Yeah, I'm just getting into my short. $6.92 is what I'm looking for. Vortex says get ready for a long. Yeah, possibly. Maybe off the VWAP, you thinking? Cheeky long, says Con. Yeah, I could see them here retesting that 750 level. I'm still going to hold this short down to 692. Akash is waiting for a long. And Vortex says it can go either way. Lenny Kravitz had a good song called Are You Gonna Go My Way? Perfect song for the NQ. I think my candles just disappeared. Oh no, there they go. Are you gonna go my way? Too much negative. So just too much negative delta, says Con. I'd be surprised if they don't squeeze them out. Yeah, it could be. They could be getting started with a squeeze. If we break this VWAP here, it could be a quick little push down to the 700 area, maybe a little higher, maybe a little lower, I mean. Nice shot, Muhammad. Muhammad's target is hit. I wonder what silver's doing. Bitcoin's giving it all back. Surprise, surprise. Silver's still kind of chopping. Bitcoin is clowning around like always. Yeah, I don't know if it's more accurate than yours, but it's just that today's just a weird day. Today's a very, very mixed day. Come on, you just missed my TP by a hair. Come and get it, baby. Come and get it, baby. You just missed me by a little tick. Missed me by a baby tick. Push it, girl, push it. Push it, push it. Push, 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 push. Come on, girl. I'm gonna take it off. That was close enough. What is it with 692 that you don't want? What is it? Are you too good for 692? All right, there we go. All right. Oh, that's not how you spell wiener. My bad. It's two N's. All right, we're good. I think we recovered that pretty nicely. What software am I charting on? This is Trading View. Is that what you mean? Yeah, we don't want to lose any wieners around here. How can you gain access to the indicator? All you got to do is go to the pinned comment in the link. Pinned comment in the chat or down below in the description of this video, and look to where it says STC indicator waiting list. It's the first link in the description, or if you go to our chat, you'll see it in the chat pinned. It'll be pinned in the chat here somewhere. I don't know. This is yesterday's video, so it probably won't show. Let's see. Yeah, here. It'll look something like this. You go to where it says STC, click on that. It'll bring you to this page right here. You put your email address and you'll have access to it in January. It's not going to be free. It's going to be part of a what's that called? Community. We're going to have a Smooth Trader Concepts community. So there is a value attached to it, as you can see. Thank you, Michael Williamson. I haven't always been good at what I do. I'm just getting better now that I'm trusting my setups. I can't figure out how to see your P&L for your stop loss and take profit. As soon as I'm in a trade, it stops showing me the price. What software are you talking about? Trav Dog? Because they're micros, and when it's micros, it counts each one as a trade for some reason. And sometimes I add into them that count as separate trades. I have no idea. What do you mean it doesn't show? Like, let me just put on a dummy trade right now. So it shows the price right here is what you're saying? Stop loss down here, TP up here, let's say. Is that what you're referring to? Something like this? It doesn't show this? Well, I would say right click, go to your settings, go to trading, buy sell buttons, one click trading, execute sound, show rejections, positions and orders. Right here, positions and orders should be checked off. And then positions should be on money instead of ticks. Is that what you needed? This platform here is Trading View. Okay. Just trying to get out of here. I'll break even. All right, we made 15 bucks on that. It's like buyers are stepping back in here, trying to keep price above the overnight low. Looks kind of funky though. I'm not interested in taking any trades at the moment. It looks a little funky. It could rip to the upside, but I'm not liking the way it's looking at the moment. Where? ATRs are a little low for my liking. I mean, 11.99 is a good ATR, but not at this time of day. Right now, ATRs should be, I would say, 18 to 20 would be nice. 13 ATR. If you guys aren't familiar with what an ATR is, this number up here that comes with the Smooth Trader Concepts bundle, it gives you the average size of the last series of candles, so you know how much range you have. This helps you with your stop losses. It also helps you to be more realistic about how many points you're going to get on a trade. You know, so this coupled with the delta down here, the delta shows you how much aggressive buyers, when I say aggressive, I mean market order buyers and sellers, we have. So right now we really don't have much in the order of aggressive buyers coming in. You see all of the delta has been skewed to the sellers right now. So buyers haven't really shown signs of life yet. I'd like to see that before thinking that the price is going to go back higher. Right now it would just be wishful thinking. And so when you see how much of a spread you have between buyers and sellers, and then you see the ATRs, that tells you whether it's a good time to be in a trade or not. So right here, the spread between buyers and sellers is roughly about 1,800, 1,300 to the buyers, 571 to the sellers. So that tells me that this is a pretty good volatile market to be in a trade. When I have anything under 1,000, it can get pretty choppy. So right now we're at like 400, 500 spread. So it's pretty choppy, and the ATRs are starting to creep down. So just be careful getting into any trades unless you have a high probability. Yeah, this is pretty weird. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bobs, but I'm glad you made some money today to make it back. Bobs was in a little bit of a losing streak, but he's up 3K today. That's nice, man. Going long is looking really good. Okay, Mohammed. You're welcome, Everton. Pretty gay, says Joey. Yeah, this looks still pretty lame. Holiday mood? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking at any trades just yet, guys. There's really nothing here to get excited about right now. I'm actually ordering an accessory for my Nintendo Wii right now. Since you can't play Nintendo Wii on modern televisions because they have the AV cables, I gotta get an HDMI adapter. Because my wife got me a new Wii controller because I haven't played it on the Wii in years. My daughters love playing the Wii because that was the first gaming system that they used when they were babies. I'm trying to get it back up and running again. Oh, now we're getting some life. It looks like buyers are stepping back in. Now I'll wait for a power long to be. If this is real, then I'll wait for a power long to show itself after this green diamond, and then we'll go long. If not, then they're probably just trying to trap more longs right now. One second, guys. All right, that looks like it could have been a little bit of a trap there. Yeah, this comes with the cable. Okay. All right, we're good. We're gonna get ourselves a adapter, which is cool. Okay, we're good. I'm sorry to hear that, Con. This kind of does suck, man. You got out of your long, securing $100. Now we'll watch and take trades only if it takes out previous week's low. Otherwise, I'm done for the day, says Akash. Yeah, that's not terrible. Not a terrible idea. Vortex is looking for 670 for a long. Chinese dudes has something to do with this. Yeah, it's the Chinese guys, man. It's always the Chinese guys. Those crazy Chinese guys. I wonder what's up with Bitcoin. She done trapping people yet? Bitcoin has to be the worst asset to trade right now. Yeah, 31st is a holiday. Yeah, it is. No, Thursday we're closed. Thursday there's no action. Let's take a quick peek at silver. Maybe there's something better to trade there. Silver is not as bad as the NQ is right now. At least it has a little bit of volatility. Gold's looking like it's trying to get higher. Possibly. Silver looks pretty good. Still, I would say I'd still hold my short on silver. Yeah, BTC is just going up and down from last month, playing Zingle Bell Zingle. What does that even mean? Yeah. Does anybody know what prop firm you can trade silver with? I know you can probably trade silver with like TopStep, but I don't trade TopStep. Anybody know what prop firm you can trade silver on? Yeah, silver's probably topped out, says Con. Yeah. I think it trapped some traders long. Those 80s. That looked like a blow off top to me. If we look at silver, let's take a look at silver real quick on the weekly and see what kind of craziness we just got. It could have been a blow off top. A little bit. Yes, it's me. To be honest with you, the weekly does not look like a blow off top. The weekly looks like it was a gradual increase in the delta interest. Yeah, we did have a pretty nice green candle here right before the open, or right at the open on the COMEX, and we got a little bit of a reversal on it, but buyers are still coming in here and buying it up. So what I think a blow off top, I'm looking at like just a random delta candle out of nowhere, and we could have a little bit of sideways action going forward, and then maybe another move higher, but it does not look like a blow off top. If anything, it looks like sellers that are coming in are still getting absorbed here. This candle has got a bigger wick than a body now almost. So I don't know. I think silver still got time. How about Nvidia? Nvidia's at 187. Let's take a look at her on the weekly. Damn, Nvidia. Nvidia's coming in strong with a power long here. Even though we've had some very strong short signals in here. Very strong short signals. She is coming in here with a power long, so we'll see what ends up happening come New Year's. Nvidia's looking strong right now too on the 5-minute. Looks like they want to use this as a base and they want to pop it higher. Could be getting a long on the NQ soon. Lucid allow silver? Oh, thank you for that. An Apex and Tradeday. Oh, thanks, Hot Cedar. We get new data tomorrow on commitment of traders data. Thank you, Matthew Smith. Palladium was positioned or long, so it's likely to come down. Silver not overpositioned as of the last few weeks. Let's take a look at Palladium. I know you've been mentioning that Palladium a lot. I don't know if I have Palladium or Platinum here. I think I have Platinum. This is Platinum. Do I have Palladium? I don't think I do. So Palladium. Let's take a look at Palladium on the weekly. Is this the right ticker? PA1? I'm not really too familiar with Palladium. Palladium looks a little weaker. And this is the kind of blow off top thing I was telling you about. Like we just go sideways, no interest, and then all of a sudden, bang, and then come back down. This is the kind of thing that kind of worries me for an asset continuing to go higher. This looks like a blow off top. Kind of a sympathy play on gold and silver. All right. NQ is dead. What constitutes a strong signal versus weak on the NQ? Volume. So right now, as you can see, a green diamond like this or a red diamond signals higher than usual volume. But when you don't have any follow through, then that signal is just worthless, right? So as you can see, we had good volume here. And then we also had an attempt at buyers coming in with aggressive orders right here on that same candle, but there was no follow through. That's why when you see a candle like this, I don't automatically hit the buy button because that's very premature and I don't have any confirmation. If I see a green diamond like this and then I get a couple candles and then we get a power long, then I see that there is a commitment of buyers to bring price higher, and then I start to look for higher prices. If we start going down now and we end up getting a power short, which is probably more likely, then that constitutes me getting into another short position and maybe going lower. So that's what I look at. Stop it 5 says trying to get funded today, huh? What's up with Joey? What happened to Joey? Oh man. So Joey says he'd rather stick hot chili pepper seeds in his place where the sun don't shine than to trade this. Yeah, this is not good right now. You gotta chill. You gotta wait. Sounds like we need to pray for Joey. We do. We always pray for Joey every day. 20%. Yes, it was crazy. China's pulling silver from the COMEX trade market in January. That's why price is nuts. Yep, China does things like this from time to time. They're banning Bitcoin. They do this. They do that. They always do something. So China's always a weird one there. Palladium is PAM on a CME. Okay, I'll look for that. You're long 25,698. Okay, Rumo. What's the max payout I ever got? I think $1,400. I haven't really gotten any. I've never really gotten that much of a payout, guys. I'm telling you, like I'm just getting started with my consistency. I've taken so many trades and passed so many evals, but I've been a choke artist all my life. But I'm starting to change that now. If you guys can see, my consistency has been way better. My strategy is way better. My risk to reward is way better. Not risk to reward, but my what do you call that? Risk management is way better. So yeah, I expect them to be coming soon. But like I always try to tell you guys that in trading, slow is fast. Well, when it comes to prop trading, slow is fast. Fast can get you there quicker, but it's not scalable, and it's not gonna. You're not gonna leverage that over time. I don't think it's scalable. I think you could get lucky. Anyone could get lucky. Enough times, you know, when you try enough times, you'll eventually get lucky. But that's not really trading. MGC is the channel trending. Is channel trending? It looks tradable right now. Really? 2026 is our year, yeah, for sure. Silver's ripping. Silver might just take us out. That's not trading, but it's dating. Am I going to play FOMC minutes? FOMC minutes usually doesn't give us that much. of a boost, but it does something. Yeah, Con. I've seen a lot of traders get big payouts, but not be able to consistently do it. I've seen that before. Charlie says he's a beginner and it's hard to don't try to go fast instead of going slow. You need a lot blown accounts to learn that, at least in my case. I spent the whole year trying to get there fast with evals and with prop firms. Because before that, I was trading my own capital. So I have a good day, I can extract money that same day. But with the prop firms, you got to understand that there's a lot of loopholes to jump through, a lot of steps. And they remember, they're not as much as they might say they want you to win, they don't want you to win. So they give you all the mechanisms, they give you all the opportunities to take the wrong trades and make the wrong decisions. They give you way too much liquidity, they give you way too much capital to trade small drawdown with. All right, there's no way, like they really do. Like with a $2,000 drawdown, most brokers won't even let you trade 2 minis. With some of these prop firms, you can trade 5 to 7 minis, which is like crazy, right? You'll blow your account in seconds and minutes. So you don't need all of it. You just need a good strategy, and you need to either take small base hits with bigger size, or you need to take bigger targets with smaller size. What a lot of traders do is they try to go for home runs with big size. And if the trailing drawdown doesn't get you, you not having the willpower to close a losing trade will get you. It's always something. And then recovering from a really bad trade. If you recover from a bad trade, you're lucky, because a lot of traders don't recover from one bad trade. You can take one trade with, let's say, 5 minis, and you lose $1,500. You might be done. You got $500 of drawdown left. Good luck. That's really not gonna. It's not gonna help anyone. You haven't passed an eval yet? You got this, vintage. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah, there's no rush to trade this, guys. There is absolutely no rush to trade this. Don't feel like you have to be in a trade right now. We are getting a little power short right now, which is kind of interesting right here. She could push down and head lower. It's more likely that is what she wants to do. The target on it is down here in the 650s. I don't think you guys should try this. This is not a very high probability trade. This is just a trade to test my strategy. There is no high probability. The market is just going sideways right now, so she can continue to chop in this range. So please do not think that this is something. I'm not even taking this on the eval right now. Yeah, Charlie. 30% rule on Apex, and they give you 27 mini capacity on 250K account. That is just crazy. Yeah, prop firms are diabolical, says Charlie. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, there they go. How's the day been? One winner, one loser, and we're green on the day. I'm just taking very small size, guys. I'm not trying to break any records today. The market is not looking, the price action we've gotten today so far is not something that I want to be like even risking copy trading evals right now. Yeah, natural gas. You're the second person today to mention natural gas. I heard on another live stream today someone talking about natural gas. Nat gas is it could be a big mover. Let's take a quick look at it. Let's take a look at it on the 30-minute. Oof, nice big move on natural gas. Power short here. Looks like we're probably going to head down a little bit more. Maybe down to the $4, $3.98 area. But yeah, good moves on it. Very nice moves. Natural gas looks pretty fun to trade. It could be pretty fun to trade if you catch it on the right day. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, nice job, Go Bop. Look at this nasty price action. So Kobop says that yesterday he had his first loss. His 15-minute system he has been testing had its first loss yesterday. But I had it going since yesterday's open, and it is up 5,500 so far and about to add more to the profit. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. This holiday's price action has been atrocious, says Khan. Yeah, I can't deny that. It's been kind of ugly. All right, let's see what they give us here. Oh, nice. Look at that. So I say you can't trust this price action here. So they're giving us a power long. More than likely, this will be a power long. Take a quick look what NVIDIA's doing. NVIDIA might be, because NVIDIA was looking pretty good earlier. Yeah, NVIDIA's looking good now too. Yeah, this could be a ripper. Now this might be worth trading long. This could be worth trading long. Going long on this on my, yeah, I'm going long on this. Yeah, let me close this out. I'm gonna go long on this. I'm not gonna continue with that trade there. This one looks better. Looks way better. It looks mo better. This one I actually took on my eval. Target on it is the daily open. I have 2 positions that I'm adding, but it didn't go back to add those. Stop was going to be at the 678 level, and my TP is at 739. Stop loss down here. Yeah, this one I like. What's going on, Captain? Long time, brother. How are you, man? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's, brother. The captain's here, guys. El Capitan. Yeah, morning session is pretty, well, it's been a horrible morning session, but we're okay. We're doing all right today. Doing all right. Thank God. So we took this long. Looks like it's going to more likely TP the 739 level. I'm hoping it does. I'm just a little bummed out that I didn't take it with my full position because I thought I was going to pull back a little bit and I was going to add 2 more. But a win is a win. Maybe we'll still get that pullback before the target. I'm doing great, brother. Thank you for asking. Need $500 to pass 5 Apex accounts? I hope you're in this long, Storm. Thanks, Con. Yeah, this long came out of nowhere, but it was looking really good. Longs from 690 on ENQ. Nice, man. Good job, Cap. You got this, Storm. I'm finding treasure with garbage. One man's garbage is another man's treasure, they say, right? Took that last long for 400, but trailed it too close. Yeah, you got to believe in your stops. Or maybe use Mo's magical lines. Longs on the YM from 623. Nice. Yeah, you do trade 2 assets at once, don't you? Yeah, Bitcoin is going back up on that last candle. All right, let's see what they end up doing. Let's see what they end up doing here. See, like, I'd rather be late to the party than be wrong. It's okay to be late. Being wrong part is not too good. Silver's pumping. Thanks, Mitchell. You got to trail it close? Oh, I got you, brother. You're right about that. Yeah, silver is ripping. Silver stopped me out on that paper trade. But she is ripping. How about gold? Gold is not, though. There's a divergence there. All right, we're about to TP here, hopefully. Oh, come on, girl. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, come on. You're so silly. You, silly goose. You're so silly. You silly goose. 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 You Good job, Mohammed. Too many cons? Oh, yeah. That happens sometimes. Kobach says, I blew 2 accounts trading too many cons at the open. One was a funded account. I didn't follow my rules on how many cons to trade at the 8:30 open. Damn, dude. Sorry to hear that. Top of yesterday's value area. Careful here, says Storm. Yeah, brother. I think we can get this TP here. We missed it by like not even a tick. Not even a tick. Is there anything smaller than a tick? Like a Chinese tick? There we go. We got it. All right, we're completely out of that trade. M and Q hit it. The NQ hasn't hit it yet. Thanks, Storm. Thing is, if you wouldn't have added 2 more cons, I would have made money instead of blowing both accounts. Kobop, try adding to a trade after it starts reversing back into your direction. I used to do, maybe you do this, I'm not sure. I used to add into my trade as it was going down or up, but not when it was going back into my direction. So let's just say I was looking for a long, okay, and let's just say I got into a long right here. I got into a long. I saw this green candle. I'm like, all right, I'm going long. So I got into a long here. Right there. I got into my long. But then I see it going against me, and then I add again over here. And then it goes against me again, right? It goes against me again. So I add another one here. You know, maybe down here. I'm like, yeah, you know, it got really low. So then I'm like, all right, I'm teetering on blowing this account, and I got 3 minis on. And it starts to go in my favor, and I'm like, yes. It flirts with my break even after my average entry. And then it comes back down and stops me out, either if I move my stop here, or maybe I didn't have enough drawdown and it smoked me here. So instead of adding here and here, think about adding when it starts to go back up. I know it sounds maybe like counterintuitive, but after you start to see absorptions happen or high volume candles happen, try adding then. Even though you're late to the party, you're safer to the party. You know, maybe you add here at the buyer absorption after it has made a high volume rejection. Add at the buyer absorption, add at a high volume candle, and then you're adding into the V on the right side of the V instead of adding to the wrong side of the V. It's a little bit late. I get it. You know, it doesn't work for everyone, but it's proven to help me. And right now it seems like we're still going to continue going. Thanks, Con. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, Kobop, it happens, but you'll learn from your mistakes just like everybody else. Thank you for subscribing, Wham Wong. I hope you're not here for any nefarious reasons to mess with our trades. No, I'm just kidding. Nice to see you in here, Wham Wong. How are you? It's happening to me as well, and then we think market just did this to just blow my account and then went straight to my direction. Yeah, it does. It does happen that way. So, all right, we did get another power long right here that just confirmed. So there is a little bit more possibility for upside if you're still in longs. Let's see how much more indicative this could possibly be giving you. I need a stronger pullback before I get into any more longs. But if you are currently in a long, it looks like you probably should have taken profits there because that's your 1-to-1 here off this. So not enough juice in it for me, but it is what it is. All right, we got ourselves another wiener there. So 2 wieners, 1 loss so far. Let's see if we can continue finding some opportunities here. I don't know if we will or not, though. Remember this line that I drew here earlier today? It's not nothing serious, but it was a high volume candle that happened here on this candle. So I said that they have to support this. If they don't support it, they're most likely going to lose it. So they lost it. They tried to even test it. They weren't even strong enough to test it. But now we're coming back up to test it. And we also have the overnight highs here as well. So we'll see what kind of price action we end up getting here. Mohammed might try short. Jack, I haven't been on Discord. Just be patient. I'll handle it. Let me see if you have your ticket in here. Yeah, I think your ticket number 42. Your HUD? Yeah, Armando messaged you yesterday, so I'll be with you. Don't worry about it. I have a call scheduled with them anyway, with the people from Flux. The volume indicator, this is not volume, this is delta. Delta is the difference between aggressive buyers and sellers, market order buyers and sellers. It's part of a suite that I created for being able to read the markets a little bit better. If you guys want to have access to it, there will be access available to traders come January. Right now we have only, I would say, a handful of people who had early access to it. And then we were requested to make some changes to the indicator by TradingView. So we're going through those final stages now. We should be up and running by January. If you guys want to get access to it, make sure to visit the link that's pinned in the description. I'm sorry, the link that's pinned in the chat or down below in the description. And then just put your email address in here, and then we will let you know when it's available. It says STC waitlist or just STC. Depending on if you're looking at the chat, on the chat, it just says, I believe, STC. Or if you're looking at the description, it says STC indicator waitlist. Yeah, you too, brother. All the best, Jack. Take care. Why is New York session just too sloppy sometimes? It's always moving erratically, slapping the hell out of my stop losses. IL 3968, nothing ever, the market, the NQ, just like any other market, moves in ebbs and flows, which means that you get periods of high volatility and then periods of consolidation. You get high volatility, consolidation. So your job is to get in once the volatility starts. You don't want to get in when the market looks like this. You don't. You want to get in when the market shows some signs of life. Like here, we got this green diamond, which means it was a high volume candle. And then after putting in the high volume candle, we saw that the market finally started to move. So if we don't see an injection of volume, I always tell people, unless you know something else, if you know a different strategy that works well for you, wait for the volume to kick in to look for a trade entry. If there's no volume, you're just going to set yourself up for failure. You're going to go into chop and you're going to get murdered. That's happened to me for ages. So now if there is no volume, there is no trade for me. That's kind of the way I look at things now. Oh, no worries. Freda Kona. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Freda Akona? Achona? I'm not sure. You're welcome. Yeah, we're here for you guys to all learn from each other. So what made this entry even more, I think, how would I say, high probability for me was that not only did we get this sweep of the overnight lows here, and we started getting some bullish absorption, but this candle, that turned into a power long also had a high volume diamond on it. So these work out almost 100% of the time. I would say about 90 some percent of the time. I did the back testing on it, and believe me, it's in the 90s. It might have been a small set of data, maybe like 500 trades, but it's like a 90 something percent win rate on these. So that's why I was so eager to take my short off that paper short and go into a real trade long. Unfortunately, I was not able to get into enough size. I put in some more buy orders on this candle, hoping it was going to fill the gap, but it never did. It just went. So that's why, you know, sometimes you kick yourself for not going heavy enough, but a win is a win. Markets are still looking strong. Buyers are still pumping. They got over this level here, so this level is not that important to me anymore. I'll just shift it over very slightly. This is going to be our new point of support right there, because we got high volume delta and we got a high volume candle. So I'll use this as support for now. Again, if we maintain this level, we can go higher. If we break it and start to use it as resistance, then we'll probably end up going lower again. So just be patient. KCL means killer crossover long, which is basically the first absorption candle after we go from a red wave to a green wave. As you can see, we got green wave, red wave, and green wave. So KCL just means this is the first absorption happening after the green wave. So what that's telling us is that the markets are heating up, and we're getting buyers that are willing to support price at around these levels by coming in with strong limit orders. It doesn't mean go long right away. It means, hey, keep your eyes open for a potential long that could come in this area or maybe even a little bit lower, but just keep your eyes open. So KCL is not a tradable indication. It's just, hey, keep your eyes open. We went from a red wave to a green wave. Things are starting to now get bullish instead of bearish. Get that bearish narrative out of your head for now. Maybe it's better to start thinking about longs. That's all that means. What's up, Reynaldo? Reynaldo Roma, how are you? I'm not sure if too many people are streaming. I know a lot of streamers that I normally watch aren't really on. Haven't really been on the last couple of weeks. Can't blame them. Markets have been pretty erratic. Take a look at this level too. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin did appear to have set a trap here. Looked like it was going to be a trap for the buyers, but then came back and made a higher high. Interesting. Gold is losing its IB on the 15-minute. Silver has now made a bit of a move above the initial balance high off the 15-minute and the 1 hour. Looks like she may have just wanted this liquidity grab before possibly coming lower. Yeah, she is. She's gonna be a really, like, trying to wrangle up a, I don't know, something that's hard to wrangle up, like a chicken or something. Wrangle up a something crazy, because she is sweeping here. She came all the way out of her way to sweep, and it looks like now she's going to come back down. Tough one. A greased pig. There you go. Trying to wrangle up a greased pig. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not a... tell I'm not a cowboy. I just watch a lot of Yellowstone. What's up, Indian Burn? We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Good show? Yeah, amazing show. One of the best. Even 1882s and 1932, all those are amazing. Great shows. That guy, Taylor Sheridan, man, he's a beast of a director, man, or whatever he is, producer, director. Every show he makes is amazing. Lioness, 1882, 1932, Yellowstone. What other show did he make recently? Oh, yeah, I watch it. Landman. Like, all his shows are like the best shows ever. Best shows ever. I can't believe it took me so long to finally watch Yellowstone. Clint Eastwood is a great cowboy. He is the OG. Last great cowboy. Him and John Dutton. Yeah. Clint Eastwood and Kevin Costner for the win. Hollywood Cowboys. I think Clint Eastwood's more of a real cowboy, if you ask me. I heard Clint Eastwood has a son that looks like identical to him. I think I heard that somewhere. He's not an actor, though. I don't think he is, at least. No, this guy doesn't. Oh, this guy does, yeah. Scott Eastwood. Yeah, Scott Eastwood looks a lot like him in this picture, especially. Yeah, he does look a lot like him. This is Clint Eastwood as a young man. And here's his son. Yeah, they look almost identical. Yeah, that's crazy. EXO has been a good stock to you today, Mathis Mail? That's great. EXO. Yeah, I don't trade stocks, but I'll check it out real quick. Wow, she's a ripper today. Very nice. To be honest with you. They might rip it up to 13 bucks. Oh, it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she could go to 13 bucks. 13.34 is what I'm thinking here. On your stock. Nvidia's still grinding higher. Let's take a quick look at the overall market and see what we got going on. Nvidia is about break even on the day. Google, Microsoft, Meta up. Tesla's up a bit. Amazon's flat. Apple's flat. No worries, Mathis Mail. Yeah, 1334 could be a good target. I'm not trading it too extended. You got it. What's up, Kev? How are you, man? Good to see you in here today. I don't know how much action we'll get today, guys, because this is the time of day when things start getting kind of weird right now. We'll see, though. Trying to find some agents in Texas to work with. What part of Texas, Kev? $765. What's up, Cap? Yeah, I don't recall, dude. You said 765. Great call, man. 100 points on that move. Houston and other up and coming areas. I got an agent in Austin, near Austin, that helped me with my sale of a property. I can give you her info if you need it. Just send me a DM on Discord. I'll give you that info. She was really good, very respectful and very reliable, responsible, all that good stuff. Everything starts with an R. If we hold 765, we can get a leg higher. Yeah, absolutely. They're holding the 750 level pretty nicely. That's that level that had some pretty decent volume earlier. Retarded? Yeah, she's retarded too, Joey. You got it, brother. She's responsible, reliable. What else would I say? Responsible, reliable. I said something else. Respectful. Yeah, reliable, responsible, respectful, and retarded. The good, all 4 R's you need in a real estate agent. Inky wasn't very nice to me today, said Joey. Damn, you took trades today, Joey? I didn't even know you took any trades. Yeah, look at that. Look at that pump there on gold. Let's take a look at silver. Silver's doing a little bit of the same. Yeah, check this out on silver. Silver's about to do the pumperoo. Yeah, watch that, guys. Silver's gonna rip. Gold hasn't really given me a read yet, but nice candle on gold. That last candle was nice. And we are pushing the IB high there at 774. Good delta on that too. Really nice delta. Even bigger delta than this candle here. So we'll probably end up getting another green diamond here. Wow, what a nice candle. Looks like Captain was right about that move higher. Now this might be a shakeout though, so be careful. If we don't get any delta to continue holding price there, or could be a little bit of a shakeout. This is just speculation. I'm not saying it is a shakeout, but if we don't get delta to continue coming in, she could start giving some of this back. Right now, it does look like delta is following this move. Aggressive buyers are still behind it. Still going. Very nice. 5 minutes looking extra pumpy. Good move. 2 diamonds in a row. Wow. Strong, guys. Very strong. US dollar's weakening, so you're confident in the metals near term, says Paul. Okay. Vortex X 25, 843. Captain's calling out 697. Yeah, this is a pretty strong move. Cap's taking profits on the YM. 'Nice call on the YM cap. 10 points is 10 points, brother. Good job, Paul. Some people can't even get 10 points on the NQ. Am I trading any prop firms? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of prop firms I'm trading right now. I've got Bulenox. I got Bulenox fundeds and evals. I've got Tradeday evals. I've got Lucid fundeds. I've got Take Profit Trader eval and Tradeify eval. My top 7 right now, I'm adding some pretty soon. Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, Funding Ticks, and Lucid. If you guys want access to this, or you can kind of compare them side by side, you can use the drawdowns and see which one is the best one for you. Then compare the prices, get the links, You get the discount codes. Just use the link for the prop firm matrix that's pinned in the chat or down below. But those are the ones that I kind of stick to for now. I want to pass all of them, get them all to funded, work my way up above around 10 or more fundeds, and just trade the fundeds come New Year's. That's the idea. You're too excited too early on the NQ to cover a gold loss. That pump stopped me. I need to learn more about volume for sure. Yeah, volume's everything, man. Volume is everything. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still kind of pushing. Just waiting here, guys, for another opportunity. In trading, most times you're just going to wait. Sometimes it's better to wait. Soraya Traders, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Unfortunately, if you subscribe to the channel today, guys, you can't say hello until tomorrow. We have a 24-hour restriction because there's been a lot of shady characters that have been jumping in and saying some real horrible things. So we have to put that on there to kind of rain on their parade. Back in for a high of date, but it doesn't look great yet. You going to give prop firms a go for 2026? Okay, nice, Cap. I'm content with my accounts today. Did blow a very hurt eval, but repaired a hurt PA and added 800 to my 300K Apex eval. Nice, Indian Bird. Great job, brother. We might get a power short here, which is, if we do, it could bring us down closer to this level here, which is what I'm thinking. Yeah, right around that level if we get that. No, it doesn't have any, even though there's a power short, it did not have any delta, so I'm going to wait. It probably will work out, but there's no delta on it. No strength behind the move is what I'm saying. So I'm not going to take it. It might work out, but I'm not going to take it. What's up, Don Magic Wand? How you doing, brother? Hit the like, says Jim Price. What's up, Jim Price? I haven't seen any aggressive sellers step in yet, guys, so I'm just going to wait. Okay. Yeah, Don Magic One. If you want the best price action and you want to capitalize on volume and volatility, I would say waiting till after New Year's is probably better. A lot of really good traders are taking off towards the end of the year. Obviously, I'm on here trading because we do have a YouTube channel to community to help out. But if I was just trading alone, I probably wouldn't be trading. Too much indecision here. I'm just gonna sit on my hands for now. Even though we do have the power shorts coming in, there's still very little delta, and mostly all dojis. Bitcoin's getting ready to print a power long on a 30-minute. Well, not yet. I'm gonna get something to keep me up, guys. I'm gonna go with some chocolate with some coffee in it, or caffeine in it, I should say. I'll be right back. Yeah, Mathis Mel said anybody who's thinking about trading stocks, small cap stocks, with their own money, he says they go down even quicker than they go up, near maximum danger, especially if you're using leverage. Yeah, man. Let's take a quick look at that stock that you mentioned earlier.
Do you want a sandwich?
Oh, not right now, baby. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. Yeah, she's approaching our profit target at 1334 level, but nothing yet. Oh, you're lucky you're at break even, Matt Smell. A lot of people have lost a lot more than that. The boy he cried bear. What does that mean, Joey? Yeah, that is pretty good. I agree with that. That is pretty good. Oh, okay. So you're still down, given a timeline of when you started, but in the last few months, or you've been doing good. That's good, bro. I'm glad to hear you found some consistency. You're funny, Joey. So this is turning out to be a bit of a shakeout for now, and maybe they bring it back down to 750 level. And then maybe make another run for it, but right now she's looking a bit weak. The exact strategy I use You'd have to stick around to watch it, but if you want some kind of a quick bird's eye view, go to our Discord. In the Discord, you're going to see a channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. Download this Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and you'll see all my setups here. Bullish reversals, bullish continuations, bearish continuations, support and resistance levels, delta signals, and you can learn how I trade. I give you examples here, and I give you as much information as you can possibly need. And if you want even more, go down to the description of this video and click on where it says how to use indicator system, and there's a whole playlist there for you. It's all going to be volume and order based. Little Chinese guy is going to pull the rug on the NQ. Yeah, I think he's already started. I think he's already started. Yeah, shorts were looking pretty good back here when we got these power shorts. Unfortunately, I didn't take it. I just didn't like the way that these candles were coming in as dojis, and there was absolutely no follow through on the delta. So I'd rather miss out on a trade to get into a trade that I'm not sure about. Just the way it is sometimes. What happened to STD? I was debating between STD and STC, but somebody in the chat, in the community, I think it was Crypto had coined the phrase smooth tang clang, STC. So I wanted to come up with something that worked with STC. So I came up with Smooth Trader Concepts. You're going full retard today, Joey? What's wrong, man? You took the wrong trades? I mean, it's a lot of pressure to put on yourself when you're trying to pass an eval before it expires, man. Be careful. Team Crypto's here. There he is. What's up, Team Crypto? Smooth Tang Clang, yeah. What happened, Joey? You all right, man? Oh, there he goes. Damn. Look at that. Yeah, that's quite a ripper than we just got there. Quite the ripper. All right, so this looks like it's going to potentially continue going as of now. Yeah, this looks pretty dumpy. Yeah, I'd like to see some. I'd like to see a little bit of a pullback back in here. I'm gonna start scaling into a short. Maybe we can test the 750. Maybe I'll get in at the 750. $750-ish. Yeah, this looks like it got some strength. Maybe add another one at 766. Market kind of woke up, didn't it? Damn, man, she's... Come on, don't be missing my entries now. Don't be missing my entries, baby. Damn, man, she did miss my entry, didn't she? I thought she for sure come and test 750. She probably still will. Gotcha, Joey. Gotcha, man. Just take the highest probability setup. That's all you can do. Yeah, I was looking to short that area as well, but I didn't short it just because there was no volume. You had a tilt day today, Shadow Tails? Oh man, unplug, go outside, take a walk. Because right now the only thing you're thinking about is how to make that back. Never ends well. You blew 5 evals? Mm-mm. No, I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, this is tough PA. This is tough price action.
You never sound confident in your text messages.
I'm not trying to sound confident. I just want to know.
Well, sure.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, Con. I appreciate the comment, brother. All right, man. She's running away from me. I was trying to get in at 750. She is running away. It looks like we might get a power long. Buyer started to absorb a little. I'm gonna wait till it makes its move, I'll wait till it makes its move here. I do want to get into it in this area, accumulation area. It's just sometimes she can push a little bit harder than what I initially think. I'm gonna wait for another power short in here somewhere because it is at 11 to 12 window, time of day where she'll end up doing what I want, but she'll take the long and scenic route first. She'll come against me. She'll hang out in here a little bit, accumulate, and then she'll start to distribute afterwards. So I'm gonna wait here a little bit for her to come back into these areas. Definitely want to add to it at 765. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm waiting for a pullback into these ranges to add into a or get into a short. Right now she's kind of slipping away from me, which I don't like. But normally she does this in the beginning and then she goes, she'll go back in the opposite direction where I end up accumulating. But this time I want to try something different and let it go into this area and start accumulating after. But damn, she's getting slippery. Test trade on natural gas. Okay, Paul. Hopefully you do well. Today gonna be one of those days where she actually goes in one straight line. Doesn't come back. There's another power short. Damn. She is a bit slippery. Damn, she went without us. That's what I get. That's what I get. Yeah, I wanted this short here, but I wanted her to come back and start even testing 750. Not even. She didn't even test 750. It's like the first time ever she doesn't come back and test something. So, all right, we still got a chance for her to pop here at the VWAP and come back against us, and then I'll be happy to get into a short trade. It's gonna be so whack tomorrow. Yeah, it could be. Damn, another. It's crazy. So while looking for the short, they might give us a long opportunity to go into the short. So sometimes that happens too. You took a short 38. You went long at 792, 10 micros. Guess where I am now? Damn, you went long at 792? Damn, K-Dog. Sorry to hear that, brother. Oh. You push your head through. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Oh. Oh, damn, K-Dog. Yeah, they keep putting in some dumpy signals, and I'm here waiting for them to have a pullback to get into the short, and they haven't given us one yet. Usually they do, and especially this time of day, it's never this clean. Especially not on a day like today. I would expect it to be this clean. I guess. Hey. I guess nothing ever happens the same. I think I said that earlier today, but target to the downside here is 690 if she does go. But like I said, hoping that we get a pullback first. That's usually how she moves. ATR is a bit low. We're at 6 on the ATR, but these moves they've been doing have been pretty clean. The delta right now is about 2,000 of a spread on the delta, and that's why she's moving so good right now, because the delta spread is really good. The ATR not so much, but the delta spread is making up for it. It sucks though. Yeah, it sucks because I was gonna take that short there, but I was gonna wait for them to come with a pullback, and every time I do, they never do. I'm hoping to give us a little pop here. It is hugging the VWAP. That is true. Gold is kind of going sideways right now. Silver is doing all right. She might get a pop here soon to give us that target that we wanted at 77.46. That stock that Mathis Mel told us about looks like it might also hit that target soon. Now we got a power long on it. The reason why your VWAP matches mine is probably because the overnight trading session was so, the range was so small that it probably matches up with yours, since it probably opened up at yours opens up at the New York Open. You're walking your dogs, no trades for you, says Mathis Mel. The long is on, says Khan. Oh, I'm getting frustrated here. I should have gotten into that short instead of playing this game where I think I think she's gonna come back. I'll get in when she comes back. Could have just got in where I wanted to, and then add it to the trade later. Vortex is going in long right now. Might do nothing until 2 p.m. Oh, I forgot today we got that 2 p.m. Fed minutes. Almost forgot about that. Johnny says a lot of shorts are getting absorbed. Yeah, might be very little reaction or no reaction during the Fed minutes, but we'll see. Anything's possible. Still nothing. She's getting really close to my target. Damn it. I should have taken that. This is the target here for the downside, guys, just in case you are in shorts. I should have been in my short. I should have been in the short and said I was waiting for it to have a pullback. Because this time of day, 11, 12 o'clock, she usually does not go in a straight line. She usually gives us the worst of the worst chops. But today she chooses to go in a straight line. Yeah, it happens. Can't be in every trade. Now she might give us the pullback. Who knows? The delta is getting really, really, really small though. Damn, Master Smell. That's crazy. A lot of manipulation in those. Nice, Paul. Paul made some money on natural gas. Let's look at silver. Yeah, and silver is ripping right to that profit target we got at 77.46. Gold's looking pretty good too. This gold short worked out perfectly. Damn, Mathis, man, was that so? That doesn't make too much sense. You're out of your long? Les says that he heard an interview with the Peru mining company with their CEO, and he said that he's never seen this kind of desperation for physical silver. Wow. Industry users scared they won't secure what they need to keep going. That is crazy. Nice job, Kobop. Looks like we're not going to get our pullback to go short on this move. That was probably the worst move I made today, is not taking that short when I got the signal. Silver is needed in pretty much everything. It's an industrial metal. It's used in circuitry, motherboards, like you're saying, all types of stuff. Everything you could think of. I think they're using gold now. They're going to start using silver now on a new type of battery. China isn't selling any of their silver. Yeah, that's yeah, I think they're going to start using it for batteries. Yep, that is true. With all the AI stuff, the demand for hardware translates to demand for silver. It does, absolutely. Pretty soon, rappers aren't gonna have diamond grill anymore. They're gonna have a silver grill. Be like, yo, is that white gold? Like, nah, son, it's silver, bro. I don't mess with that white gold stuff. No palladium, no platinum. It's silver. People, crooks are gonna break into old ladies' houses and steal their silverware. That's how bad things are gonna get. Yeah. One of my favorite silver ETFs is Sprott Physical Silver, where they actually hold the silver. So if you guys are looking for a way to invest in silver and not have to hold the physical, look at Sprott Physical Silver ETF. Silver coins sell for the price of silver plus a spread. Yeah, I'm thinking it could go to 692 con. I just reminded you of a full silverware set you have in storage. I'll buy it from you. I'll give you $100 hairs. I have probably 2 pounds of silver coins from back in the 50s I got from my grandmother. Oh, there you go. All right, we're getting a power long here, so we can get a little bit of push to the upside. This little push higher could be something like this. If it does close as a power long. If it doesn't, if it closes red here, then no bueno. But if it does give us a little power long, it could be just a little push. Right now, she is not, though. She's giving us a red candle. Unless things change in the next 10 seconds, we're seeing still a move down. Yeah, no follow through. No follow through on that. Yeah, that's what my kids are going to say about me. I have a lot of silver coins still, and I sold like 90% of it. Now I'm kind of regretting that I sold it. But at least I did make some money off of it. We sold it, and I bought Ethereum at that time. And Ethereum did really well. So, and I cashed out on Ethereum a couple of months ago when it was peaking. So we made some money on it. Now we wait for silver to crash again, and then we'll buy some more again. Yeah, dimes from the early 1900s, correct. Dimes and the quarters, they used to have silver, 90% silver. The company has been selling shares? Yeah. Probably diluting their shares too. Yeah, there you go, diluting value. Yeah, when they have a big run up in price, the first thing companies do is they create more stock and they sell it. What's up, baby?
Do you have any notifications on your computer?
No, I don't have mine. Wait, did you text me?
No, but I think you should.
Okay. You bought 100-ounce silver bricks for $400 now, and you bought silver at $4. I had the 10-ounce ones. Sold on last major push to 40. I sold mine in the low 20s, like around 22, 23. Kind of regretting it now, but you can't tell the future. Yeah, that's smart, Mathsmell. Mathsmell checks the company's 10Q to see if they're strapped for cash. Dalton, what's up? How you doing, brother? Dalton's waiting for a sweep of 674, then shoot back up. Gotcha. Might get a push back up now. We'll see. Still has not given us the power long. I still have a little treasure chest left of silver coins though. I gave one to my daughter's friend from school, some little boy that helped her out at school. So I gave the coin to my daughter. Said, "Here, give this to your friend." And she gave it to him, and then I think another kid at school looked it up on their phone and was like, "Wow, this coin is worth $42." And I was like, "Yeah, it's worth $42, baby." Now it's worth double that, and that was only like a couple months ago. And so I'm gonna tell my daughter to let her friend know that that coin is worth $82 now. But I'll buy it from him for 40. I'm about to make him an offer for it. I'm gonna buy that coin back for $40. Think we should get out of longs? You got in at 740. I don't know right now. It's just it's trending to the 690s first. So sometimes it's better to cut our losses, but I don't know what's going to happen in the next 1 minute. So I really couldn't say. But right now it looks like she is not making any, she hasn't made any bullish signals yet. The only thing I've been seeing is bearish signals. What's up, girl? You want to go outside? Looks like we are getting that push down to 690. Wish I would have been in that short this whole time, but hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know what's weird is that 690 also lines up nicely with Tory Trade's trend line from Tuesday. No, yeah, it's Tuesday, right here. 690. Crazy. Very strange. Short from 770, been trimming slowly. Still have 3 micros. Nice, JT. Good call. Good call on that short. Johnny doesn't like the low sweep. POC is still at low, but in this low volume, I am not trying to predict anything. Oh, man. Did she get busted having somebody else trade for her, Johnny? I think I might have heard something like that, but I don't know if it was her or maybe somebody just making stuff up. Nah, Team Crypto. Nah, you're crazy, bro. I mean, I wear the pants around here, bro. Just let it slam the 690, says Con. Yeah, 690 coming right up. Yeah, bro. Lots of shorts caught a low to get squeezed. I don't know. It's too early to say here for anything. The only thing I can tell you right now is that more than likely we're going to hit that 690 level before going higher. I'd still be holding on here. Dalton, for my strategy, the 1 minute works best. I do get some signals from the 5 minute, 15 minute, and 30, but the 1 minute is really what gives me the edge I look for. Might give us a little bit of a pullback now. Yeah, whatever. Try a little long here, guys. Even though I'm still looking for 690, I think she can have a pullback. If I'm wrong here, it's a small trade. $732 would be my TP. Silver is now the third largest asset with market cap of 3.4 trillion. Really? Was 14th or 15th last month? Is that so? Oh, we took our TP on silver. That's crazy. LV's in action? Is that me, Louis Vuitton? What's going on, Eagle Eyes? How are you, bro? Oh, we got the old crew back in here. We got Captain, we got Team Crypto, we got Eagle Eyes, we got Joey, we got Mo. Man, the band is back together. Oh no, baby. Look, I was oh, I'm sorry, not here. If I go to notifications. And then I go to here. I put it on alerts. It's on. Everything's on. And then send me a text.
Can I, excuse me.
You gotta come around.
Your mouse is really fast.
You can slow it down if you want. You want to slow it down?
Yeah, it's not my mouse.
Okay, I just slowed it down for you. Go ahead. Is that better?
Hmm? Where's messages per se? No, not that. Hold on. Sorry.
You're in messages.
I'm not used to this.
You want to find it? Click on it.
I'll open it again, is what I'm saying.
It's right here. Oh, you closed it?
Close it out, yeah. I wanted to see if it was because it was open.
Okay.
Okay, let me real quick.
K-Dog says stop talking about Tori. Joe, you're funny. You guys are too funny. My wife trusts me. Look at that look. See, that's a look of trust.
They can't look at me, thank God. There's a part.
I hit all her chancletas, by the way, so I could talk about Tori.
Who's Tori?
Some girl they talk about in here that trades.
You're funny. I'm gonna have to do this later.
Okay.
This is more complicated than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on. It might be in a different window.
They're all the same, but okay, I got it.
They are all the same?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna work Grok later.
Oh, so I'm not smart enough?
No, I'm not saying that. I just don't want to waste your valuable time. What's up, Villa? Villa's in here too? Damn, we got all the old school heads in here. You know, we had Crown in here the other day too. Crown was one of the first, him and Hermano were like the first two people to watch me. Team Crypto's doing it, huh? Yeah, that's good. Akash is in here. Big up to the OG crew. To the OGs. All right, let's see if we get this little push here right up to 7:30 is what I'm looking for. Then she could dump all she wants after that. Where's Drewski? I don't know, man. Some people have just stopped trading, I think. Who's wearing the pants now? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I think she heard you. Yeah, I thought the chancleta was coming. I'm not gonna lie. In the long too, waited for a pullback to 712 at break even since we are sticking here at this little chop area. I don't think we're gonna get a full blown long. I think we might just get a pullback, you know, to grab some liquidity. I still think she's gonna head down to 690. Sam B is on his yacht right now. I seen him. He's doing remote teaching from his yacht. What, babe?
It's supposed to stinking work.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. And I don't get it on my watch because I keep my phone open because I'm looking at other things. Damn, hot cedar? Yeah, silver's been a beast. Yeah, silver's been really, really crazy.
I think that's your Lewis culture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, silver's been something else, man.
Okay, one more time. Where's the message?
Messages?
Yeah.
I don't think it's from here, but okay.
No, it's here. Dang it. And it says cover settings. Like the iMessage stuff? Oh, there we go. And it says what the heck? It says enable messages in iCloud. Oh, so here.
I guess so.
Okay.
Maybe now it'll work.
Maybe. And it says ensure your phone number and email address are the same.
Mhm.
Once set up, iMessage will appear in my soon you get notifications.
Okay. Send me one now.
Well, I'm gonna move out of it. I take it back. This is complicated device.
Yeah. We're stuck in consolidation hell, maybe for now. Still looking at 730 here for a TP, and then maybe 690 for a short afterwards. We'll see. Yeah, the delta right now is pitiful. It's a dog. Yeah. And we definitely need to hold this little range in order to move higher. You got 8 seconds to close a green candle, hopefully. Barely. Kind of doji. Creating an inverted head and shoulder, says Eagle. The Eagle Beagle. Come on, baby. We need to get some market order buyers in here to push this price higher. Right now, it's still looking kind of weak from the buyer's perspective. Even though they are putting in absorption. No, we needed that. That's exactly what we needed right there. Does anyone here have Apex accounts? A lot of people here have Apex accounts. What's your question? Nice, another power long. What's the number one rule to payouts? You just activated your PA50. Take profits as quickly as possible by either using moderate size and 10-20 point base hits, or if you're going to use very small size, then you can let your winners run a little bit more. Any other combination won't work. Lucid trading is better than Apex? Yeah, Kelly Gold seems to think so. What's up, Nitin? How are you, bro? There are a lot of rules with Apex, but you can simplify them by doing those two things. Wi-Fi money. Either take base hits with big size or take bigger TPs with smaller size. So you can figure out how you want to do it. No financial advice, just how I would do it. That's how I would approach it. Sis is asking, why is Lucid better? If you guys want to compare to see who's better than who, use the prop from Matrix and you can line up Apex 50K with Lucid's 50K and you can line them up next to each other and see what the total cost is. $84 right now on Apex, $78 right now on Lucid. Daily loss limit, there is none with Apex. There is none with Lucid. Drawdown you get with Apex, 2,500, 2,000 with Lucid. The profit target is 3,000 with Apex, 3,000 with Lucid. Your drawdown to profit ratio, the lower this number is, the better. 1.2 with Apex and 1.5 with Lucid. Drawdown to cost ratio, 3.3 with Apex, 3.9 with Lucid. This is how much drawdown you get for the price. Okay. The lower that number, also the better. Contracts, you get 10 contracts with Apex, 4 with Lucid. How many days do you have to spend in the eval? 1 day with Apex, 2 days with Lucid. How many days do you have to trade the funded for? 8 days with Apex, 5 days with Lucid. Consistency on the eval, none. Consistency on the eval with Lucid, 50%. Consistency on the funded, 30% with Apex, 0 with Lucid. How many accounts can you have in total? 20 with Apex, 5 with Lucid. And here are the links and the coupon codes if you guys want to check them out. And that's how I do it. That's why the profit matrix is so good. Yeah, biggest problem with Apex is intraday drawdown, but you could beat it if you do one of those two things that I said. There is consistency in the Lucid Flex only with the evaluation though, not with the funded. Johnny says, love Lucid, but my accounts are jinxed there. Every trade, no matter how good the setup is a loser, it seems. No, don't say that, dude. Sometimes what comes out of our mouth becomes reality. Currently, I have no Apex, only Funding Ticks and Lucid, says Akash. And then it says, good sir, yesterday's profit kept me away from trading today as I want to close the year and in profit. Good for you, Nitin. Johnny says, Lucid is best because it's only one payment, so you can take as long as you want with no rebills. That is very true. That is very true. We may have to add that as one of our categories. Anybody who's long on this trade, I'm taking my profits at 732. Bring. Apex does require you to use a stop loss. Already exited. You should always have a stop loss anyway. Long since 721. Good job, Hot Seater. Earn to trade, not is better option to retire. I don't know what you mean by that, Charlie. Can you explain a little more? Dub on that long. Good job, G Mitchell. Yeah, I took the win on that long too. I just TP'd on it. I'm out. Man, we just keep stacking wieners. Another wiener right there, baby. What you guys know about stacking wieners? This one is still right now, still being worked on. This one right here would have been a wiener, but we didn't take that one. Thank you, Con. He's got to be patient, dude. Only take the best setup. I mean, sorry for English. No buffer when you have funded account. Who are you talking about? Oh, earn to trade is not is better option. Earn to trade is very good. They're very good. They have some very interesting things. Like with earn to trade, you can once you pass their evaluation, with earn to trade, you can no matter how much you made, you can request a payout at the end of their minimum trading days. So let's just say you made $500. There is no buffer. You can take the whole thing. You can take the $500. So that's a really good thing. Shorts here, I wouldn't short yet. I'm gonna wait for a signal to short. Buffer and funding ticks is 2,500 or 2,000. Buffer and funding ticks, I think is 2,000, I think. But their TP is only 2,500. So if you're looking for a 50K, you only have to make 2,500 to pass the eval, and you have a 2,000 trailing drawdown. So that puts their drawdown to profit ratio at 1.25. The best drawdown to profit ratio is, it looks like it's Take Profit Trader, 1,500 and 1,500. That's a 1. Let's see about their 25K. Yeah. Let's try the 25 first. Yeah, it looks like the best one in the industry right now is Take Profit Trader. The 25K end of day is a 1 drawdown to profit ratio. That means you get 1,500 in drawdown, but you have to make 1,500. So this is the easiest one to pass according to the profit target in your drawdown. That's why I like this, because you can really play around with them and see which one's best. If you guys want to use this, go to our chat. It's pinned in the chat, also pinned down below in the comment section. Nice job, Storm. Market's starting to become readable again from many aspects. I think next week should be fun. Monday might be nutty, but from there we should get some easier time. Yeah, could be Indian burn. That was a good looking 5-minute reversal candle at the very low of the 1 minute. Had a very amount of shorts that just wanted to get squeezed. Yeah, for sure, Johnny. Con thinks it's going to go to 760, possibly higher now. Could be. Is gold retesting support on the higher time frame? Let's see what gold is doing. I'll tell you right now what I think gold may do. Gold is just chopping sideways. They do have a little bit of a possible power long here, but it was kind of a weak one. So I wouldn't be trading gold right now. I'd be away from gold. Silver, on the other hand, was a great trade. It had a lot of momentum. Right now, I'd stay away from it. I already hit profit targets on it. I wouldn't be trading either one of those. NQ still looking like it has a little bit of a strength left in there. Thanks, Hot Seater. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, hit the likes if you can. Everyone wishing for a successful and safe new year. Yeah, Jack, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Indian Burn says he loves Take Profit Trader. Lucid is his #1, then followed by Take Profit Trader and Bulenox. Yeah, Lucid is climbing in the ranks, man. A lot of people are really showing a lot of love for Lucid. I can't blame them. Lucid is a strong candidate for #1 next year. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, brother? Got all of them. Says the biggest problem with Apex is an intraday drawdown. Yeah, sometimes it could be. Depends how you approach it. How did I pick my TP for the last MQ trade? Very simple. A lot of people ask that, and I keep showing you guys. Okay, so we had this move down with high volume. So you see these diamonds here? These diamonds tell me that there was a lot of volume in this move. So when price starts to move away from it, and then we get a power long, I use that PL, that power long, as my entry, and I use the stop as the last low, the last swing low. and I shoot for a 1-to-1. So my 1-to-1 just happened to be the IB high in a 15-minute. And I think that was the IB high in the 1 hour too, if I'm not mistaken. No, that was a 15-minute IB high. So that's exactly where it ended up. So it had a lot of confluence for that level, and it worked out. That's it. That's basically it. That's all. It's not a complicated system. If you want to learn more about it, just go to our Discord, download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and that's a perfect example of bullish reversal. Right here, like a bullish reversal, and it's manipulation followed by absorption and power long. I'm not sure if you can see this. You see here we get the move down with volume, and then we get a power long, and then price just starts to go. It's filled with examples. A lot of examples. So if you guys want to check them out, go to our Discord. It's pinned in the chat, and you can check out the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and you guys can see how they work. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. There's no need for anything else. 1-to-1, you can make a lot of money. Eagle Eyes loves Lucid, #1 for him. You just bought UEC at 11.85. That always bounced over 12.50 to 13. That can go to 14 with upgrade to 16.75. That is uranium. Okay, Michael. Good for you, brother. Gold might be dipping, says Nitin. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised if she gave it up now down to 690 again. That's kind of the move I was looking for earlier. And this could be the power short. Nice. And a high volume one at that. All right, I'm gonna not that it's the highest probability setup, but I'm gonna try it. My stop's gonna be all the way up there, so not a trade I would recommend to anyone, because my stop's gonna be in the retard territory. My TP is gonna be 690 still. Actually, I might play this one a little different. I might take partials. $709. $690. See what my trade right now looks like. So if we can get a 709 tap, then I'll take one off. I'll hold the rest for 690. She could end up moving against us. I'm not gonna say she won't. I'm not gonna say she can't move against us. And I will just have to hold on to this trade a lot longer than what I expected, but we'll see. Oh, so we might get a TP here. Hopefully. Kelly says Apex has really good customer service. You earn more with Lucid. Did you earn more with Lucid? Got it, got it. What's up, Rafael Garcia? We're doing all right, man. How about yourself? Hopefully you're doing good too. Let's see if we can get this tap here. 709. Come on, 709. Tap it here, baby. And what's your name on Discord? If you can check Discord P&L chat. Oh, the P&L chat. Oh, okay. The P&L chat. What is this? A trade setup, Nitin? You should put that in trade setups. Yeah. What do you got here, bud? What is this? Is this your area of support? Welcome to Suku Nar. Welcome to the channel. And welcome to DID. Welcome to the channel. Took that long off Diamond. Okay, good. Wi-Fi money. We got PMI next week, NFP, and unemployment. VWAP's like a magnet today, says later due. Volume should kick back in. News at 2 p.m. Yeah. Thank you for this, Nitin. Just let me know what it is so I can add some context to it. Gold support drawn, broken, closed below. Now good pullback is also taken. Now gold might dip down more. Gold, you say, huh? Yeah, gold is showing some weakness here. I would look at gold. I would look at this right here on gold. Silver's looking a little weak too, but no trade there for me yet. And looks like the NQ is taking off. Just missed my first TP of 709. We're going to have to be more patient for it, looks like. Oh, that was a gold chart? Gold support drawn, broke, close below, pull. I'll take it. 1 hour time frame. Was tempted to long at 712 again. Wish I had now. You might get another chance. Oh, so that's your 1 hour on gold. Okay. What's your idea there? You're gonna long that, Nitin, or what are you doing there? If I think with this trade, if she does come above this last swing high, I really wanted to see that 690. I might just get out of the trade if it goes above 690, because I'm going to be in this trade for way too long. I'll just cut my losses at 690. I mean at 730. Oh yeah, I'm green today, brother. I took 1 loss and 3 wins, I think. Trading really light today. I'm only trading 1 eval. Usually I trade like 10 or 12 evals, but I'm just trading 1 today because I didn't like the price action this morning, and I certainly don't like it now either. ATR is only at 4. Spread is only 500 here on the Delta. So I'm just gonna keep it small, just to trade along with you guys. Nothing big. President Trump warns that many surprises may be coming in the next 48 hours. What could these surprises be? And Khan thinks he's that we're going after Iran again. Who knows? The black line on the chart is the 200 EMA. So you rejected off the 200 EMA? You thinking more downside? That could very well be true. I just saw it too. Yeah, looks like they're going to start squeezing to the upside here. That's what it looks like they're trying to do. But if they break down below the VWAP once more, VWAPs are now sitting at 725. If they break below the VWAP one more time, they will have to then contend with this little level right here, which was the last high volume candle. And then we could start seeing maybe 690 if we break that. Yeah, silver has been a beast. Smart guys in this room? Yeah, there are a few smart guys here. A bunch of fart smellers, I mean smart fellas. NQ has a textbook head and shoulders on a high time frame. Okay. Yeah, we can take some. Huh? 2's fine, but not right now. I'm not hungry. Maybe later I'll eat it. Okay. Thank you, babe. I do use fibs at times, but not for every trade. I do use a fib from time to time if I'm looking for a future entry. I look to see where the entry could possibly happen around. Nvidia's popping higher. Is it really, huh? You caught 3 dubs on silver. Good for you, G Mitchell. I mean, this is the thing with fibs. The way I use a fib is, if I think price wants to go to a certain level, what I do is, let's just say I was thinking, okay, price is going to go to this 15-minute. I have a feeling in my stomach that price is going to go to this 15-minute orb, right? If I said that, all I would do is I would pull a fib from here to here to the last swing low, and I would say, okay, there's around the 50 mark, I want to find a power long, right around here. This is the 50 mark. The 50 mark is right around here. So what happened right here? We got the power long. So that gave me added confluence that they want to go there. So I could actually pinpoint areas in the future where I want to see a trade happen using the fibs. But fibs can also be used for confluence for areas where you may want to take profits or areas that might find support resistance. I've used fibs a lot when trading Bitcoin, because Bitcoin loves to respect the golden pocket. I've noticed that the NQ not so much. So if we make a move higher and we come up, there's a golden pocket up here. I don't know. I feel like the NQ doesn't really respect golden pockets all that much. So I rarely use it for the NQ. I do use it more for Bitcoin though. Trading 4 evals today. Good for you, brother. Slow markets right now. Might now be careful, says Vortex. Do. Nice pullback. Yeah, Daniel loves the CC. He calls it the CC. It's really just a golden pocket. Yeah, it seems like Bitcoin is somehow, whatever algorithms the market makers use on Bitcoin, they tend to use the golden pocket a lot. First TP is here at 709, guys, if we can get down there. And the next one is at 690. Nice volume candle there. Yeah, I noticed that the NQ respects more the 786 than it does the golden pocket. Now, keep in mind that the 0.75 is not really a Fibonacci sequence number, but it's close enough to 786. All right, TP1 hit, hopefully soon here. Let's go. I don't want to count chickens before they're hatched. Come on, baby. Give us that chicken. Just missed my TP there by about a fraction of a doll hair. Yeah, it is a very even number. CC people? Yeah, chart champion. Yeah, he's a smart dude. He's also another fart smeller. Tap it. Just tap it. Just tap it. Just tap it. All right, we got our first TP. Next TP I've got at 690. See if we can get there. Let's see if we can get the continuation. I might just take both. We'll see. Can she go for 690? I'm gonna take both off. Lock in those sweet profits. $200 hairs on that account with 1 micro, 1 to 2 micros. 3 in the I used 3 at one point, but small little hits. All right, so I'm gonna trail this with Mo's magical lines. Mo's magical line right now is sitting at 726. Last one, I'll leave it for 690, but it looks like this might have been the level that they wanted, because we had strong buyers here. So sweeping this area again could have been all that she wanted. We're not gonna lose any doll hairs on here, so let's just move it to break even Steven, and let's see if she continues up or down. Stack your wieners, guys. Yeah, I learned a lot from Chart Champions too. Also from another crypto trader named Jason Casper. You know Jason Casper. If you know Chart Champions, you know Jason Casper. He's really funny, and he had some pretty good trading courses. I took 2 of his trading courses for crypto. That level on NQ matches the level on ES. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get a power long here possibly, so price could start to chop back up. I still don't trust it though. I think she's gonna still creep lower, but I'll get out of this trade here if it starts going against us. Nvidia is in advanced talks to buy Israeli's AI 21 labs for up to $3 billion per Reuters. May account for earlier move. Oh, that's awesome. Good for Nvidia. Not so good for my short on the market. Come on, baby. We need you at 1336. That's something else though. Gold is moving higher. Looks like I wanted her lower. We'll see what happens here. Wow, silver is getting ready for another run. That is insane. It's pretty wild. I think she's going to keep going. This does not look like it's going to stop anytime soon. Yeah, another long setup here would look like this. And it's strong, man. It's plenty strong. It looks like the target matches up real nicely with the previous week's high. All right, I'll bite. This most likely won't go in a straight line. But what it will do is eventually hit that target, I believe. On silver. Now gold is starting to get bullish again. So this short could get stopped out here. And looks like NQ is moving higher. All right, this was a wiener. We'll leave this wiener here. Target on this move would be that same level again, if it goes. Hey, baby.
These are not enough. I don't know what these are.
She tried to get creative?
I don't know. I'm leaving it back to her. Your dad's waiting for me.
Why? You gonna give it back to her? What is this?
You never told her to make it.
Oh, this is dessert.
I'm not eating it.
Okay. Why does she make this?
Ask your mom. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Dessert with jelly
I
in
think
it.
I tried eating it. She didn't like it.
I'll eat one.
Okay, then I'll tell your mom no thank you.
she goes. Yeah. What's up, Michael? How are you? Good to see you in here. AI is the biggest little word in investing. Makes stocks move. Yeah, it is. We have a gap down to fill. Yeah, down to 600. Did we ever fill that? Building some support down here. Be cautious with those shorts. Take care, Con. Yeah, you too, brother. See you on Friday. All right, looks like that target was hit there as well. You guys noticing a pattern here? I don't know if you guys are noticing a pattern. Hope you are. I just hope you guys understand what I mean. You guys, if you guys notice, it really does happen exactly like the way I'm explaining to you guys. The market has levels that it wants to hit for some reason or another. Right? Here we called this level down here at 709 after we got this power short entry. Market came back and then eventually hit our level, and then we got this power long in here at 720. 1-to-1. Came up and hit our level. I don't know if she's going to reverse back down now. I have no clue. But all I know is that the target was hit. Same thing here with the power long call. She came, hit our target, started to move back down. Now, the only target we haven't hit yet today is this one here. I knew it was going to take some time. It's 690. Out of all the trades we've taken today, the only loser today so far has been this one at 939. Oh, I'm sorry. This trade was at 943. This one did not play out. But other than that, every other trade that we used the indicator system for has played out perfectly. This wiener here down to 690s. This long here up to the 740s. This one that we're still waiting on down to 690. And this long here. This long here. And I'm sorry, this short here, I apologize. And then this long here. So yeah, today's not the best PA, but if you can learn to make sense of the order flow and the volume, you can maximize your opportunities. You can maximize your risk to reward. So I made some green juice this morning. Oh, hold on, wife's calling. I'm going to have to take a break in a few minutes, guys, maybe about 5 minutes or so. I have some people coming up to pick up some chairs that my wife is selling. So I got to go help her out. Oh, I made some green juice this morning. Green apple, honeydew, ginger. I think that was it. Honeydew, green apple, and ginger. Really good. Yeah, FOMC could cause some volatility in a little while. Maybe nothing earth-shattering. Maybe we'll get some volatility for leading up to it and then right after. But I expect it to die off during power hour. I don't think there's going to be much action today. Remember, guys, we still got that 690 level looming, so I wouldn't be surprised if it still hits 690 at some point right now. Yeah, dude. Silver is crazy. Let's take a quick look at silver again. We went long on silver again. I don't see us topping right now, but she is kind of going sideways. Yeah, silver is a beast. Oh, look, we might still get our TP on gold. Gold looked like it was about to stop us out. Looks like we might be getting lucky there still. Still going sideways on this stock that we were told about. Mathis Mail told us about the stock. I said that I'm experimenting with this stock here at 1337 as a TP to see if it works on small cap stocks as well. So I'm holding out for 1330s. Let's see what happens here on the NQ. You have two indicators that are contradicting. It says vortex. One says dump, one says pump. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, we got 2 p.m. We got some news. 2 p.m. Eastern, we have news. FOMC minutes coming out. FOMC minutes are tradable, so if you guys are trading, it's not considered to be high impact news. Yeah, they don't, Joey. You can take as long as you want to pass your Lucid. That's why Lucid is, to me right now, is probably going to end up being the GOAT. Top 3. Top 3 for sure. Yeah, that does keep you safe. If you're only allowed 2 contracts on the ES, wow, I didn't know that. They have some kind of a scaling thing? That'd be awesome. This is going to chop a bit, guys. Well, I read that their max size is a little different. On Lucid, on the 50K, 4 minis, 40 micros. Is it anything different than that? Man, that's some good juice. Yeah, this is pretty bad volatility right now. Yeah, most props do let you go a little overboard on the contracts. And that's because they want you to use them. Because the more contracts you use, the higher likely that you're going to be sweating during that trade and make mistakes. Yeah, thanks, MSG. Yeah, you're probably gonna lose all type of discipline when you have too much size on. You're gonna trail it too close. You're gonna choke it, choke the trade, that is, and probably not let your trade run as much as it could. You know, a lot of mistakes you make with too much size. Size is something that you need to work yourself into, not just like, okay, I'm just gonna start trading 5 contracts now just because. You can't do that with most of these 50K accounts. You just can't. It's not gonna work. If we get over 740, then we go to 760. Maybe we even maybe we hit 741. If we break 740, it could go to 741. Oh, when you're funded, it's max 2 on the ES? Oh, okay, got it. Didn't know that. Let's check in on Bitcoin, see what Bitcoin is up to. Bitcoin's looking like garbage. Gold is working its way down. Silver is just, you can't stop it, man. You just can't keep silver down. She's just going, going, going. Yeah, you can make plenty of money with 2 contracts. KB the closer says he's $500 away from passing his eval. You got it, brother. You can do this. $500 is not a lot of money if you're careful. You don't have to pass it in one day though. Just keep that in mind. And today may not be the day to pass it. It'd be a difficult one today. Not impossible, but definitely not easy. If anybody's interested in knowing, the contract name for silver on the micros is SILH6. SILH6. You can't trade it on you can't trade it on Tradeify though. I just tried this morning. Everyone's waiting for 2 p.m. Yeah, more than likely. What's up, Lauren? Pretty good, man. We have I have 75% win rate on my Tradeify eval, and I believe we called out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We called out 7 trades today. One of them was a loser, and 6 have been winners, or 5 have been winners. One is still working. This one here is still working. If you would have TP'd down here, it would have been a winner, but I still think she can go to 690. So right now, 1 loser, 5 winners, 1 is still working, which I think could still end up hitting its target. So we're doing pretty good today. Tradeify 50% straight to funded right now. Oh, really? You can trade silver on, from what I heard, Lucid, Apex. Not sure where else. If anybody knows, let us know in the chat. Oh, I've been a few dollars away from passing and I've tilted. Let alone $500, yeah. Oh, the Lucid 25K can't trade silver, but the other ones can? Oh, it has a higher margin, that's why, yeah, probably. Because silver moves, man. Apex only lets you see the data on SIL. You can trade SI though. Okay, good. You haven't tried a 50K. Maybe I can trade SI also, but not the micro version. That might be the thing. Let me see if I can trade silver on minis and not micros. Yeah, I can. I can trade them. I can trade the minis, but not the micros. I just made $200 in 2 seconds. I just made $200 in 2 seconds. Did you guys see that? Oh, that's too funny. I just went long, guys, for 2 seconds and made $200 on silver. Dude, that is sick. That is sick. I just made more money in a 2-second trade than I have all day on silver, on SIH6, on trade, on what's it called? On dude, that's like gambling though. This could blow your account so easily. Oh, silver could wreck you. Yeah, blew like 10 accounts in 3 minutes. PW did. Wow, thanks, Lauren. I just hit buy just to see if it worked, and it worked. It was just a test to see if it worked, and immediately it went in my favor, and I closed it. I looked over, and we made $200 something. That is just sick, sick, sick. That's crazy. Yeah, check it out. Let me show you. $250 we made on that. We got in at 77.925 and we sold at 77.975 and we made $250. Oh, that's sick. That is crazy. Wowzers. Yeah, that's pretty risky. That's risky stuff. Here's our silver trade on demo. That was wild. You just tried it and accidentally made 3K. Rich made 300K shorting silver Sunday night. No, did he really? Get the hell out of here. That's crazy. On his fund, on his what's it called though? On his brokerage account, I'm sure. Silver is a beast. Wow, that is crazy, Lauren. Yeah, that was wild. I just made a lot of money on the 2-second trade with one mini. Yeah, let me get off of that because if I stay on that, I'm gonna accidentally trade the wrong asset. How many minis do I trade? I don't trade minis. I trade micros. I used to trade minis, but I trade micros now. And my win rate has gone through the roof. Roof. Like my dog says. Check out my daily win rate. 94.44 since I started using micros. It's been crazy, man. I mean, some days are not that big, but then you got your $1,300 days, your $1,600 days. $1,700 days. You know, some days you end up making, you know, not that much, but they stack up. You know, so far we got a about a, let me see how much this is. 7, 10, about a 12, almost a $12,000 month just trading 1 to 3 micros, mostly one micro, adding into micros, but it's been pretty good. Paul says silver value per point. Each full $1 point move is worth $5,000. Damn. I tried and down minus 50,000 in a minute in demo. No way, Scalpy Trader. On silver, I haven't ever traded silver. This is my first time ever hitting a button on silver. You have 3 red days out of 25. That's great, Lauren. Funding Ticks is saying 161% of my trades are under 1 minute. No. Are you joking, Joey? Are you serious? Take Profit Trader does not trade micro silver. I tried suggesting it to them, but no response. Do you trade the overnight session? No, I don't. I'm only trading here with you guys during the New York session. FOMC in 30 minutes, yep. Oh, damn, dude. You're serious? Hold on, guys. I think I may have to go. Hold on. Oh, not go, but I may have to go. Hello? What? Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. I got to help those people that are here for my wife's furniture. I'll be right back. Damn, silver, man. Silver is crazy. Yeah, now she's dumping a little bit. But damn. How you doing, lady? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and Q's coming back down. This is the beginning of the end, guys. Yeah, smaller size, less emotional, says Michael. Damn, Joey, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that they're playing games like that. All right, looks like we're getting a little bit of a move to the downside here. Obviously, I didn't get a chance to play this out, but the trade would have looked like this. Target hit. Would have been nice. Another one. Power short, stop up here, TP down there. She's just going to go sideways here for a while. I didn't call this one out because I wasn't here, but I'm just going to mark it out for my own review later on. How many trades worked out, how many didn't, and why they did or why they didn't. Joey said, he said 161% of your trades are under 1 minute? How's that even possible? Were you microscoping?
Yeah, that's the one thing. No offense, I'm really exhausted. Kayla's not going. She doesn't want to go.
To the movies?
She doesn't want to go because she said she already saw Avatar.
Oh, okay.
And then she said if I can tell Victoria's dad if they can stay home instead, like at her house, not here, at Victoria's house. I was like,
If this keeps going, it could go down to that 690 level what we were waiting for earlier. Oh, you lost the eval, Joey? Evan, you have lag on the stream right now? If you do hit live, maybe it'll come back to the present. You think we see 660 to 670, Lauren? Yeah, maybe. I can't believe we made that much money on silver in such a small amount of time. That just blew my head. That blew my mind there. Now it looks like we're getting a power short here on silver. This actually looks a little more appealing. If this does play out, this could be nice. Yeah, I can't believe Rips made 300 grand on silver. That's crazy. I'm waiting for this to confirm. This could end up becoming a short on silver. Gold looks like it's heading down towards our take profit area. That would be nice. Silver may have topped here. I didn't even see this. Yeah, this looks like a topping candle. This right here looks like that shakeout candle. That's what this looks like. So we could be probably wanting to get out of this long. I'm out of the long on silver. Short on silver is going to look better. I'm just waiting for it to confirm. Once it does, then we're going to full pour short on silver. Meanwhile, the NQ came down to this target and is making a little bit of a bounce back up. I don't understand, Evan. That's how they got his micro scalping is LAD. How many micros do you trade per trade? 1 to 3, sometimes more. 4, maybe possibly 6 the most if I'm like in the trade for hours. Do I trade silver? I wish I could. Silver is, they don't have micro silver on most prop firms, and I'm not going to trade it on minis because that thing moves. If there's an account that I don't care about, and to be honest with you, I really don't care about this Tradeify account. So I might actually take the trade, that silver trade on this account. I'm gonna take it. Screw it. We'll take it. All right. All right, I'm short. Short on silver. On my Tradeify account. TP would be 76.66. All right, I'm in. That's my trade on silver right now. Heart's beating just a little bit. Heart's beating just a little bit. I don't even need this much. To be honest with you, I don't even need that much. I need 2,500. 2,500, 2,600 to be safe. Would be 76.87. See if we can get that. All right, so I took the short on silver. If we get stopped out, it's probably gonna blow this account, but I really didn't want this account because it renewed on me before I got the chance to cancel it. So we'll see what happens here on silver. Meanwhile, we'll keep an eye on NQ. NQ is pushing a little bit higher. A double absorption like this is not the best thing that I want to see when I'm looking for a long. Oh, and we got the FOMC minutes coming up. Oof. That could get ugly. They calculated this trade time in lag. It's incorrect. That's why other firms don't do it. Oh, that sucks, Evan. Yeah, it is pretty nasty. Stop at 5. How many points are you typically targeting for your TP? I'm always taking a 1-to-1 Dave in Virginia. Dave in VA. Okay. We'll leave that silver trade to do its thing. Doreen, do you have the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator? Were you one of the lucky ones that got in early? You've been looking for me on Sundays? I don't really do too many Sundays anymore because the price action is pretty garbage. Okay, and yeah, the videos, Doreen, are here. All you have to do, go to the bottom of this video and click where it says how to use indicator system. The tutorials are all there. So gold's getting a little bounce. Silver's getting a little bounce. We'll see. Damn, she's already down $750. That is crazy. That is insane. Oh, I think I might have, damn it. I think I may have, what's that called? Daily loss limit on this stupid account. I forgot about that. It may not even let me, what's it called? Use my full drawdown because of daily loss limit. But we'll see. It's like the NQ's having a little bit of a hard time here. Silver's just kind of chilling and hanging out. We don't do the card games anymore. It's been a long time since we did. I think you were the last time you were in it. I forgot that's one of the reasons I want to stop trading Tradeify, because they have that daily loss limit that I can't stand. Evan, I'm short on silver right now. But please don't follow me in that trade. That's a very high risk trade. Very high risk. I'm only trading it because I'm trading it on an eval that I didn't even think I was going to have. It renewed on its own. I forgot to cancel it. And the last thing I wanted was to have to pass another eval. So if I don't pass it, then I'm going to cancel it. The color's all messed up on your prison TV. That's funny. Market's getting kind of heavy. And Q's pushing down. Gold's pushing down. Silver looks like it's going to be following. Silver's looking like it wants to follow. Gold is looking for lower. Yeah, you can trade today. I think you could trade the FOMC minutes. Yeah, gold looks like it wants to dump. Might take silver down with it. No Powell, PC, correct? I don't know what you mean. Trying to get silver to dump here is not happening. NQ is looking kind of heavy. NQ looks like it wants to probably get back down to the VWAP for the FOMC minutes release. Bottom, I can't help you with that. You're gonna have to use ChatGPT for that. Is everyone red today, says Evan? Not everybody. Some people are. Okay. Gold is looking like it's trying to hold that 15-minute orb low, but it probably will not. If we can break that level, it's going to head down to this 43.70 mark and hopefully bring silver down with it. That's what I'm hoping. You want to see the duck hunt? There you go, bro. The Chinese dog strikes again. Laughing at us. Laughing at everybody who's red today. That stupid dog always laughing at us, guys, when we take losses. It happens. Can't win them all. Think gold's going to lose this level. I hope it does. We'll see. Silver kind of just holding price for now. Gold just holding this IB for now as well. Nasdaq probably just going to go sideways for the next few minutes. Gold's trying its hardest to hold this level. Fed minutes come out in just a sec. Can you make the indicator auto trade and demo account? I don't know. I'm sure anything is possible, but I haven't done it yet. They're holding it right above. This is gold right here, by the way. All right, here comes the news release in the next 30 seconds. Hopefully we don't get daily loss limit hit. That would suck. Oh no, silver's looking a little bit stronger. Oh no, silver, what are you doing, silver? Can we get that little dump here, please? Silver coming through strong. Five seconds till our daily loss limit getting hit, probably. Let's see. Oh no, Fed news. Fed minutes. Fed minutes. Up or down, up or down. Up or down. Looks like she's going up. Looks like she's going up. What's the NQ doing? NQ's just chopping right now. Silver hasn't made up its mind yet. Nothing burger with cheese as of now. Let's take a look at gold. Still holding that low. Okay, we're gonna move on silver, possibly down. Yeah, nothing yet. They're reading through the minutes. Once they get all the data out of the minutes, then it'll probably start making its move. Yeah, looks like we might get our daily loss limit hit here. That'll suck. Damn, silver is a savage. Yeah, she's ripping right now. Should have known better than the short silver. Right before the Fed minutes. She's on beast mode right now. Let's look at the NQ. NQ's kind of dumpy. Gold is dumping. Maybe she'll take silver with her. Most likely what's going to happen is it's going to hit my daily loss limit and then go in my favor. That's what I'm thinking. Silver has a huge move to it. Every time it moves just a couple of ticks, it's so expensive. Come on, NQ, give us, silver, give us a dumper here, baby. No dumper on silver. Not yet, at least. Yeah, they're looking strong. Probably gonna get stopped out here, a daily loss limit on. I hope this is not one of those growth accounts, because if it is a growth account, I have a $1,200, which it's about to hit right now in a second. Damn, this sucks. What is gold doing? Gold is popping too. NQ. NQ had a dump. What happened? And then silver and gold are not following suit. Not as of yet. Okay. She's retrieving a little bit. This is not going to end well for me on this silver trade. Forgot about the daily loss limit thing with this thing. Because it's Tradeify. That's why I don't trade too much with Tradeify and that growth account. That daily loss limit always plays a big part. All right, we're got to get stopped out. All right, we're out. Daily loss limit hit us on this. It'll probably end up going in our favor anyway, but they got us on that stupid daily loss limit. All right, let's go back to the NQ. That sucked. I knew it was too good to be true. That stupid silver. Silver is the devil. Yeah, that sucks. And there goes the NQ. Probably down to our target of earlier we had 690. Yeah, 690. Damn, she's dumping now. Would you believe me if I told you silver is coming back down now? Yeah. I knew that would happen. That's so funny. The minute she stopped me out, now she's coming back. Look at that. Just stopped me out and then just starts coming back. That's hilarious. I blame it on daily loss limit. I blame it on the DLL. Yeah, yeah, Alex. That's why that happened. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 690 could be coming up. Let's see if this gets absorbed. Let's see what a short will look like on the NQ. As a matter of fact, no, I'm gonna wait. Oh my God, silver's dumping now. Get the hell out of here. Are you serious? Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Gold's dumping now too. Silver's dumping. The minute I realized that I had daily loss limit on that, it sucks. Maverick Nick, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'm gonna take silver off my charts for good. No, that's crazy. Look at that short on silver. That's crazy. Oh yeah, silver is savage, huh? Markets are still kind of finding what direction they want to go in here. We might be getting a power long here. If we do end up getting a power long, trade to the upside could be nice. Yeah, I'm taking silver off my charts. Never trading silver again. Definitely not. Sticking to the MQ. That was hilarious. Long positions are cheap on the VIX right now. Yesterday I had trouble selling 100 ounce bars of silver. Glad I'm out. Did you really? I can't make this up, dude. Look at silver now. As soon as I got stopped out by my daily loss limit, now it's coming down for our possible target. I swear, trading is something special. Silver's a head and shoulders on a 5 minute. Yeah, now it is. A lot of chop right now. Market really doesn't know what to make of that FOMC release or sideways chop action. ATR is only 5. Delta spreads are like non-existent. Smart later do. Elusive Trading, welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, nothing here for now. Nothing here for now. If we end up getting a move higher here, it could give us a power long. Okay, looks like we might. Let's see if we get a power long. If not, then we're not taking any trades. Nope, not yet. Okay, somewhat. Kind of weak, but it does look like they want to hold. Damn. Target is there. There's our target right there. 735. I wasn't quick enough to get into it. It ran without me, but that's fine. I don't even want to look at silver right now. I hate you, silver. Probably gonna end up dumping. All right, with the target there. We got the target. Target met. Let's see what happens next. Did you mark yellow candle as buy and purple as sell? No, these are not buy and sell candles. These are absorption candles. If you want to learn more about it, then you could download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet over on our Discord in the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, or you could watch the video playlist down here that says how to use indicator system. I don't know why I'm doing it to myself, but I keep looking at silver to see if she's going to end up going in that direction I had earlier. Yeah, for sure. Damn, laughter. So you think that people are gonna have a hard time selling silver when it hits $100? The higher anything goes, the more people want to buy it. Yeah, I'm just mad that I'm pretty sure she's gonna end up going to our target. I'm not gonna get back into a trade with it, but I'm just mad at it because I have a good feeling it's gonna go to this level. But it decided to get me first. Yeah, Elon does need it. The more expensive silver gets, the more expensive a lot of electronics are going to get for us. So we're going to end up paying the bill, flipping the bill for it. I'm probably going to take out the 740s. Probably are. Let me check in on this stock though. That stock kind of died. Volatility is climbing a bit. Bitcoin's dying. Gold is now coming back to test that IB. So is silver, also trying to break that level. Trader 25 says stop buying silver. I haven't bought silver in years. And so we might be getting a pullback. It's possible. This little area is showing some strength. Buyer stepped back in here to absorb this negative delta. So it looks like they do want to break the 740s. I don't really see a good entry for myself. I don't love the entry. It could work out. I just don't love it. This one's already a winner. So I'm just going to leave this one alone. That one's a winner. Next target could be 750. If they do play on this right here, I don't like it personally. This one looks really good. Looks like they're going to want to try to break above 750. See what they do. Could be even higher. Yeah, looks like they may want to start pushing price back up, guys. It looks like it. I'm just going to stay on the sideline on this one. I'm not going to mess around with this one. I'm just going to wait. It looks like a good setup for a long. I'm just going to wait. I don't like the price action this afternoon right now after the FOMC. It's kind of a little bit all over the place. The last one I liked. This one I liked. This power long here. I just couldn't get into it quick enough. This right here, not so much. We had sellers absorbing, buyers absorbing, double absorption, then a high volume candle to the upside. Could be a shakeout trap to the upside. So I'm just going to stay out of it for now. There's nothing here I like. Tactical reviews, what's going on? A man stands in line at the ATM in Moscow. After an hour, he loses his patience and yells, "Putin is to blame for this. I'm going to the Kremlin and I will get rid of him." 30 minutes later, he's back in line at the ATM. "Why you're here again?" asks another waiter. The line in front of the Kremlin is twice as long as this one. That's funny. Let's take a look at our gold trade. Still nothing. Still nothing on silver. Yeah, it's kind of price action today is not so good. Possible power short coming in here at the daily open. Trader 2025 says, "I figured it out. Just hit the opposite button from my thesis." I used to think that too for myself. I was like, if I just went opposite of everything I think, it would work out so nicely. And it's because you haven't really found what works for you yet. But once you do, you won't have to think that way anymore. Let's take a look at the heat map. Yeah, most stocks here are either breaking even or a little bit green on the day. Do you short or long? Do both. Schlong. Can't go wrong if you schlong. Yeah, you gotta be Bellerish. Or was it bullerish? I think it was bullerish. Yeah, you gotta be bullerish and schlong. Bullerish schlong. That's how you're gonna rename yourself, K-Dog? That's too funny. Oh yeah, Trader 2025. These days like this could be very, very, very hard on your psychology. If you're not entering these trades at the just right time, it could really mess with you. Insane in the membrane. Yeah. Then you add in the intraday drawdown, and it's brutal mentally, says on Trader 2025. That is true. Vortex says this one looks like a tough call, but could be a short. I don't have any calls right now at the moment. We still have that 690 target hanging out in the wind. We'll see if they still want to go there. Trader 2025 says he works full time, so you can only trade during the New York session rarely. Oh, okay, got it. So you're not here. You're not able to trade New York session that often. Joey. Akasha's in shorts. I don't have anything yet. Nothing for me yet. Doo-doo-doo. Man, I thought NQ had some brutal price action. Some of these metals, man, could be diabolical, like you guys said. Market's still kind of chopping. Nothing to be excited about just yet. Trying to clean up my inbox here, guys. In a moment. A lot of spammers on Discord. There, we're good to go. All right, what's the latest on gold? Anything here? Yeah, now gold is going. And let me guess who's following. Yep. Yeah, it takes money to trade. VW, if you go to our Discord, you're going to see a channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. In there, you could download the Smooth Trader cheat sheet. You could also go to the bottom of this video and you can watch the entire playlist, Smooth Trader Concepts. You could also sign up for the waiting list. That link is pinned in the Discord. Is pinned here in the chat. It's pinned here in the chat. It says STC, or you can go down to the description of this video. It says Smooth Trader Concepts waiting list. Okay. If you click on there, you just have to leave your email, and we'll let you know when it's ready for anyone else to use it. Trader 2025 says, I love the chill vibes here. Definitely helps. And hoping to learn your system seems to be legit based on what I have seen. So thanks for the stream. No worries, man. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget 90% off right now on Apex. Thanks for that, Trader 2025. Just reminded us that a 25K account is $19.60. But I think even the 50Ks are the same price. What platforms do I recommend? LAFTA? I don't know. LAFTA doesn't even use platforms. I think LAFTA trades his own money. Welcome to Philippines. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Akash says he'd like to thank us. I may not trade your concepts, but your live streams have helped me a lot with my patience and level of understanding the basis of the market. Oh, thank you, Akash. I really appreciate you saying that. My guess is we bounce at 715. Maybe. I don't have any indication of anything yet. Akash says, we're the most legit people on YouTube currently, and I love to be a part of the community. Oh, thank you. We love having you here too, Akash. You guys are awesome. Awesome. All of you. All of you. Even Laughter. Even Joey. Even Mo. No, you guys are all great, man. Thank you for being here, guys. It's not easy to trade, and trading alone is even harder. Yeah, look at gold now, dumping. And this silver bag of dog poop. She's dumping now too. Remember, this is the short. This is the short on silver. I should be mad at Tradeify's daily loss limit more than I should be mad at silver, because it wasn't silver's fault. It really wasn't silver's fault. All right, we're back to NQ. K-Dog says he's stuck with TopStep, Lucid, Tradeday, and Take Profit. Should I try 10 Apex accounts, hyper scalping? Are you not happy with what you have so far, K-Dog? Why would you add anything else? First, go to TradingView and trade their free paper trade. Practice, and go to Smooth Matrix and pick any prop firm. They're all good. Thanks for that, Laughter. Yeah, Lucid is a really good choice if you guys decide to try a prop firm. Does Apex not have a Discord like all the other props? I think they got rid of it because it was pretty toxic. Seems like theirs is just a form of Apex team to post promo announcements rather than place. Yeah, they got rid of the other type of Discord where people go in and like talk like we do. You need more, K-Dog? Well, if you need more, use the profit matrix and see which one possibly fits your style the best. But I plan on adding Apex next year as well. 20 pack so we can scalp like we've been scalping. I think that would be something really nice to add to our kind of setup we have right now. I think what I may do is take one of my next payouts, if I do get a payout in the beginning of the year, and just invest it into a 20 pack with Apex. Okay. I think I may do it. For my style of trading, it works. Bitcoin is looking like it could bounce from the VWAP. Nothing yet though. Gold's dumping hard. So is this dirty silver. Later Do says is only going back to TopStep if they let people use other platforms. True that. Yeah, I need to get on Lafta's level pretty soon. Short could be developing here. If it does, then I might take a trade. Let's see where this ends up. $704. Let's see. If we get the power short. Double absorption. That kind of messes things up for me. I don't like the double absorption. It sucks. Not that it's not valid. It's just that I need to see sellers get aggressive. If I can't see sellers get aggressive, it could just very well reverse. And right now, buyers are the only ones on the aggressive side right here. So I wouldn't be shorting it right now. Yeah, Trader 2025. He says he loves the Apex cheap accounts for copy trading. Once passed, shoot for $200, $300 payouts per account, and eventually helps get used to getting payouts. Adds up quick. Copy trading, not good for all. Yeah. Scalpy Trader wants to know if the indicator works for any instrument or is it just for NQ? No, it works for everything. It works on everything I've tried it on. Forex, stocks, crypto, futures, everything. Yeah, copy trading can get expensive. Yeah, I'm going to trade my Webull account next year after Q1. Consolidating on the VWAP? Yep. Gold's going to dump. Bing Schling, I was wondering where you been, brother. How you doing, Bing Schling? The chop is real, says Leader Do. Yeah. Yeah, gold is coming down, just like we suspected. Probably chop again tomorrow. Good luck to anyone trading tomorrow. I am going to trade my Tradeify account tomorrow. Try to bring that thing back to life. Since we took that short on silver that is playing out now, but did not play out earlier due to the daily loss limit. You ain't trading tomorrow, Akash? I don't blame you. I just want to do something with that Tradeify account. How many trades did I take today? These are the trades I took today on my actual evals. On my actual eval. Right here. We took 10 trades, 7 winners, and 3 losses. The problem is that we took this trade at the very end. We took 1 mini on silver. And look what it did to our P&L. Oh, my Lord. Look at that thing. Funny thing is that as soon as she had us hit our daily loss limit, it started going in the opposite direction. Now silver is actually going in the direction of the trade. But yeah, it would have been a really nice green day on this account if it wasn't for that silver short that I took at the end. It was kind of reckless. But I didn't remember that I had daily loss limit on that account, so it hurt just a little. But this is an account that I really didn't want to have to trade. So I wanted to hit a big trade there, and silver was moving nicely. I don't know if she still is moving nicely, but gold was looking like it wanted to go down. Silver's still kind of a little heavy. And there's no direction right now on the NQ either. NQ looks like it's just flailing. Maybe we won't even open charts as well, says Akasha. Tori has control of the NQ. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it is in a little bit of Tori tunnel. I don't like any of this right now. This is all just chop. It's not worth even looking at right now. Just got to be patient. Who here said that Tori was caught having someone else trade her account? Where did you guys hear that? Because don't nobody talk about Tori like that. Especially now when Joey's around. It's messed up, guys. Don't be talking about Tori like that. Yeah, gold's dumping. She's about to hit our profit target there. And let me guess. Let me just guess. Oh, look at that. Silver's dumping too. Oh my, who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? As a matter of fact, we would have just hit our take profit right there on our eval, and we would have just passed it right now. But no, thanks to our daily loss limit, which is why I hate daily loss limits beyond any scope of the imagination. Very nice though. Anybody caught those shorts? Oh, thank you for that, sis. Yeah, I took a look at silver just now. No, Jesse has a video on it. Okay, yeah, I think I saw it. Not, I didn't see it, but I just saw it when I searched it up. I think Jesse's is one of the videos that popped up when I looked for it. Yeah, gold is going to come down. Looks like it is coming down to our TP. Got a little bit more to go on the gold TP. I think 43.70 is where I have the TP at for gold. And silver is gonna look like it's on TP right now too. Bro, I just hate the fact that she had to do this before doing that. That just wrecked me. Because we would have been passing our eval right now. There goes our silver TP. I can't believe a little pullback like that was enough to hit my daily loss limit. Just crazy. And we hit our target on gold too. Congratulations, guys. Anybody who took those shorts? Great calls. Great calls. I'm telling you guys, Smooth Trader Concepts works on everything, dude. It's like that hot sauce that lady used to promote. I can't remember why I took this short. I think I took it from here. Yeah, nice. Good job. Big Shalene called it, guys. Big Shalene is the market maker. Evan said that's his life. Frank's hot sauce, yeah. That old lady puts that stuff on everything. Yeah. Could be getting a short opportunity here. The short could look something like this. See if we can find it. I'd be happy with this move. That could work. Nice short. It's going to be a little heavier than I thought. All right, I'm short. Stop up here. TP is going to be at, for me, 700. Could still hit that 690 level we were looking at earlier. We'll see if this has any follow through whatsoever. Blair's Death Sauce? Never heard of it. What's up, Luke Fist? I'm really hoping we don't get a power long here, because then I'll put a little bit of a damper on our trade. Let's see if she can go down to 700. Thinking she could. And we still got that 690 level down below us. Elevator down on gold. Phew. I wish we were still holding on to that silver short. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is insanity. Gold dropped 20 bucks in 8 minutes. Yeah, maybe we should have been trading gold instead of silver. I think we would have survived that pullback. Looks like markets are melting down a bit. Looking for 700 here, possibly a 690 hit too, or 687. I'd be happy with either one. Yeah, gold hit the sell button pretty hard. Silver hit it even harder. It's nuts. Sellers are still pretty aggressive here. Buyers are trying to bring price higher, but it's not really working out. I'm going to leave this at 690 and take one off here. That's the same trade I have on my eval. Look for a bounce on gold at 43.50. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. We did get a little bit of a delta trap here, which I'm not too excited about since I am holding a short. Got to see seller step in here and push this price down harder in order to combat this possible trap that was set by the by the bulls. I mean by the bears. Come on, baby, give us 700. Going once, going twice. Come on, baby, 7 points. 7 points doesn't seem like a lot, but when your ATR is 4, it's 2 candles. It can happen in the next 2 minutes if we get 2 consecutive red candles. One more trading day for the year. Any New Year's resolutions? Yeah. I got to quit trading silver. Nah, dude, just stick with the discipline. The discipline is the most important part. Discipline, discipline above anything else. That's my only New Year's resolution. Discipline and no tilt. Maybe she goes back to revisit 725. That VWAP, maybe. Or maybe she dumps to 700. I don't know. We'll see. Keep your funded accounts longer than a year. Wow, that would be something. Imagine that. I think most people keep their funded accounts for less than 30 days. Sellers had the momentum there for a minute. Looks like they are trying to still keep price below this 710 level. Damn, Villa. What happened, brother? Did you go against your instinct? Did you go against the trend? And not that there was much of a trend today, but what happened, brother? Watching paint dry, says Seaber? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit choppy here. What went wrong, brother? Damn, later, dude, that's awesome. You got 3 accounts that are already on a 3-month mark. Yeah, you've already exceeded what 99% of traders will do. That's awesome. Good for you, man. What's your secret? Small size? That's what she said, right? What's your secret, though? Down. Yeah, buyers are still trying here, but the aggressive sellers are coming in. See the buyers absorb that last candle. I'd like to see a top of 700 if we can on this move, and then possibly even 690. Do. Yeah, Villa, this is tough. This is tough for most traders. This is tough, man. This is not ideal for anyone, to be honest. Definitely not ideal trading conditions. When there's like very little follow through, it's very frustrating. Why is there no sound in the Discord feed? Is that true? Let me see why there was no sound. Testing, testing, testing. Oh, I see why. Testing, testing. Output device. That's very strange. Testing, testing. I think it should be good now. No, but he's talking about the the one on Discord. I think we're good now, man. You should be fine. I just tested it and it works fine. All right, let me circle back here. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a hit of 700. Let's check in on gold. Let's check in on silver. Damn, what a dump. What's going on with that market? Which market? I'm speaking Cantonese. What are you talking about? Time for a long, said Mohammed. I don't know about a long yet. I'm still waiting for my short to 700, maybe even 690. All right, looks like we will get our first TP here soon, hopefully. All right, got my first. Second I have at 687. Stops our break even. Nice short. Anybody who was able to catch that? Next target 687, 690 maybe. Wow. Big candle. Could have been a shakeout candle here. I'm hoping we can get a little bit more. I'm going to take it because that shakeout candle looks pretty rough. Will she push down to 687? I'm going to take it off. Lock in a little money on 7 evals. Get some green on the board. This one I'll leave it. I can't believe that. ATRs are so low right now that it's just hard to make any money. You got to be careful with this candle right here though, because this candle right here, this delta candle, could be signaling a shake out. Either here or coming up. Shake out, let the Canadians say. Could be a shake out. US dollar has lost nearly 10% of its value this year. Really, Paul? It's lost 97% since the advent of the Federal Reserve. Did you know that? I'm still in a long from before where it never took my TP. I'm down negative 350. Damn, Evan. Good job, Storm. You need 155 to pass your 5 Apex evals. Maybe wait till Friday. Don't want to choke it here. Yeah, don't choke it here, dude. Choke it in private. What's up, Sahil Jat? Welcome to the channel. You made 38,000 in your silver sell? Wow, dude. That's great, Laughter. Huge drop incoming, says SW. I think 703, but could be wrong, says Kobop. Remember, we still got that 690 target from earlier, so this could be also, if I measure this a little bit differently, you can't forget about our wieners. If we measure this a little bit differently and we measure the stop loss up here, instead of here, we measure the stop loss up here, then this trade now becomes TP target right there. So I'm hoping that this is still in the cards, because then it would make our 690 call from earlier right here vindicated. It could be another wiener. We're just full of wieners today. Could be. Nice, K-Dog. But you don't suck, brother. When I sold homes, I made many Ks. Yeah. Can we just go to 600 already? Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. If it was only that easy. Some Federal Reserve officials were hesitant to support more interest rate cuts in 2026, according to the minutes. I hope their mortgage records are clean. This was a real cash account. That would be, this is all fake stuff, says K-Dog. Minus 400, says Evan. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Evan. Yeah, it looks like we are hitting that 690 now. That is exactly what we were waiting for pretty much all day. 690 was going to get hit eventually, so that makes that other trade from earlier a winning trade, and this one a winning trade as well. Yeah, guys. Oh, man. This has been an incredible session if we just follow our indicator. Even the silver trade that we lost money on was a huge winner. I just didn't have enough drawdown to be able to handled this right here. Should have waited till after the Fed minutes. Then we would have been much better. This would have been a humongous winner. So, it sucks to be me, but it happens. All right, great calls, guys. Great calls on these shorts. Waterfall is starting now. The waterfall. Cascade, I should say. ANG Trades NQ, what's going on? Evan, yeah, man, take it easy, dude. If you're feeling kind of stressed right now, wait till Monday. Thanks, Mo. NQ breaking a 15-minute orb. Yeah, she finally looks like she's trying. Shake it off, Evan. You can start the new year with something new. Maybe just paper trade for the first few weeks. Get your groove back. You've been waiting to long 675 all day? Good for you. Good for you. Now you have the opportunity to do it. Or maybe soon. Yeah, I don't think it's hit yet. This right here, guys, is a pretty big topping on bottoming signal. This is what I call a shakeout candle. So she could be putting in a local bottom for now. So just be careful with that. Muhammad's long now. Good, Muhammad. Very good, brother. Vortex still waiting for the longs here. And we are going to just hang tight. Come on, baby, do something. Yentel Torres, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Hope to see you here again. I know a lot of you guys subscribing cannot speak right now, but don't worry. It'll be worth it. It's worth the wait. We're just trying to keep our community clean here. We're trying to keep our community out of the reach of any trollers, if that's a word, troller. Yeah, Silver was angry today, wasn't she? She was angry at us too. But damn. We had the right idea. Some fortunate circumstances here. Very nice move on it, though. And we're still waiting for that stock to come and hit our 1338 level. Let's see if they're running that same algo on that stock. I wish we could trade micro silver. I would be all over that. Does anybody know any prop firm that can trade micro silver? I would be all over that. TopStep, really? Sheesh, I may have to open up a TopStep account. Trade micro silver. I never thought I'd say that. Oh my lord. Thanks, man. Thanks, Joel. I should have said, does anyone know anyone but TopStep? No, TopStep does have a lot of weird assets you can trade with them. That is one thing about them. You don't need much margin to trade SIL? Really? In a live account? Yeah, I know laughter. On Blue Sky? Interesting. Some people call it Blue Sky. Some people call it Blue Ski. I think it's Blue Sky, right? Yeah. I think I trust TopStep a little bit more. Even though I hate TopStep, but not that I hate them, because hate is a strong word. I just prefer not to do business with them. Maybe the time has come for me to bury the hatchet, the silver hatchet. CFDs? Nah, forget about it. Wouldn't touch that. But it's spelled Bluesky, right? Was voice text. All right, let's see if we get a long. We could be getting a long entry here soon. If we end up getting a green candle after this yellow candle that we just got, that would get me interested in a long setup. Possibly into the close. Or maybe she just chops for the rest of the day. Who knows? Oh, nice, sis. I like them. They got much better payouts than most. They put you into live immediately. Okay. May have to check them out. Yeah, 6 hours more to go. I'm going to call it a day. Nice, Storm. Yeah, no long for me on this. Sellers came back in to absorb a bit. Yeah, they finally dropped their pricing from $200. Can you believe that? If they want to stay relevant, they had to. Yeah, that was expensive, man. They were definitely the most expensive option out there. No, you know what? Yeah, well, they were the most expensive option out there, but Bulenox, their activation fee is ridiculous, and Bulenox is going to have to do something about that activation fee because they're not competitive at all anymore. They got to be feeling it. Has anyone traded Bulenox? Anybody have experience with Bulenox? Yeah, they got to be hurting right now because that activation fee is more than like 2 accounts somewhere else. Oh, nice, Joey. Good trade, brother. Yeah, that 10 days, it's a payout is also killer on Bulenox. That is true. Yeah, I got a bunch too that I can activate. It's going to cost me like a G to activate all of them. But the good thing about them is they got one rule, consistency is 40%. That's pretty much it. Yeah, but they won't have Project X. They won't have Project X for too much longer. They do have the cheapest evals around, so if you're a new trader and you need cheap options to get some skin in the game, that could be a reason why you're using them. What am I trading on? Right now I'm trading on TradingView, but I just took a trade on this. This is seven Bulenox accounts that I took a short on earlier. Unfortunately, the ATRs are so low, it doesn't really even register. Made $55 on that win. Better than nothing. Close out the month in green, which is good. I'm not even gonna log in that Tradeify account. I don't want to log in that Tradeify account because I wasn't even expecting to have that Tradeify account. I treated it like a redheaded stepchild today with silver. I treated it like a silver-headed stepchild. No, the bottom screen. So you're using Bulenox, then no TopStep? No, I'm not using TopStep. On the bottom screen, you're gonna see that I have one P&L shows $55, and the other P&L shows negative $12.82. That one is this Tradeify account that we took our trades on earlier. We did really good on this account today. We had 75% win rate earlier. But then we took that one silver trade at the end. And it just crushed us. But it is what it is. All right, looks like we're getting a power long here finally. Might be interested in taking a long here. It's pretty good. Let's start a long position here. Into power hour. Let's see. $7.33. $7.47. Storm says he's sitting on 5 Bulenox accounts that he passed back in Q1. Just didn't want to pay the activation fee, plus wasn't good with intraday drawdown. Maybe in 2026. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Silver has been good to me. Never trade against the trend. Nice, Mohammed. The squiggly line works well with waves. I'm not sure what squiggly line you mean. You have 100% win rate on your Bulenox eval. Good for you, man. This is a fake out to the upside, says STP. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Can't win them all. Diamond World, welcome to the channel, and welcome Slawmir. Welcome, Slawmir. Didn't even know you had the music in the background till I started using my headphones. And Vortex. Yeah, I have it really low because a lot of people don't like hearing music, and I can't just be in a quiet room without something. And Michael Williamson says he took that 1 minute inverted fair value gap retest. I'm not sure which one that was, but hopefully it works out for you. Let's check in on a couple things here. That stock that we were looking at earlier with Mathis Mail, still a little bit shy of our TP. Bitcoin looks like garbage again. Gold looks like it's trying to come higher. Let's take a quick long on gold. I like the long on gold. Like that. Silver, nothing yet on silver. NQ's having that pullback. I am on MNQ. I'm trading. I'm not really trying to take much size right now. These last couple of days of the year, they're not really meant for big sizable trades. So I am long 1 MNQ from a 7-Eleven. If this closes red and we get a power short, it'll probably end up coming down. I may have to take the inverted trade to the downside if it does. No, that was a double absorption. Let's see what happens here. Got about 20 minutes till our MOC candles. Oh, this is a demo account. Dave, if you're talking about this is the demo account on the NQ. This is my actual trade on my eval. So don't you worry about a thing. You scared me for a minute. Evan? That was Evan who said that. Okay. I thought that was Dave. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. The demo account is always on the NQ because I chart on the NQ. I don't chart on the MNQ. And I take my trades on my evals on the MNQ. Yeah, and I keep it on this chart because obviously everybody wants to see the indicator, so I leave it on this chart instead of scrolling through the other charts. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. Hoping we get a green candle next. That would be a nice indication for a further upside. I'd get tempted to add if that was the case. $30 seconds to see if we can get some aggressive buyers to hold the line and then push this price higher. All right, I'm adding one. I'm going to add one. Even though we could still have a pullback, it does not mean this is going to go straight up. Yeah, for sure, Evan. You're going to do way better, brother. You're going to do way better come January, man. Just shake today off. I've had days like this. I have days way worse than what you're describing. You chart on the MNQ and trade on the NQ? Wow. Why would you do that, Joey? All right, I'm hoping we can hold this level here at 710. If not, we're probably going to get another pullback. And maybe test even some lower levels, but I'm hoping we can get some follow through here. We all do, dude. That's part of it. We all get a lot of opportunities to lose. But not losing your mind is part of it too, after you take a loss. You chart on lean hogs, but execute on frozen orange juice. That's a good strategy, Pecos. Oh, man. As Dub says, the higher time frames show head and shoulders pattern. You guys are hilarious. Pecos, you're too funny, bro. I'm sure all the guys on the oil fields used to crack up with you, bro. Just past that apex. Nice job. Stop at 5. Good job, brother. Buying another tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes when you're on a roll, when you're on a heater, it's best to just continue the momentum. Same thing kind of works in the opposite direction too. If you're losing, it just seems like you can't stop losing. ATRs are 3.94 right now. That is crazy. Welcome Sylvain Chagnon to the channel, and welcome Hidayatullah Muhammad. Welcome, guys. Pleasure to have you guys here. Is this an eval or a PA? I'm only trading evals today. Webinar Wizards, welcome. Haven't seen you here before, but welcome to the crew. Oh, cool, man. You've been working away from home? Yeah. Do you travel for your business? Webinar Wizards? Come on, baby. Push. Push, push. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is our TP, our first TP, is only about 12.5 points away. But it looks like it's an eternity. It looks like it's so far away. The ATR is only 3.8, that's why. That is crazy. That is crazy. You trade from your phone at work, so it's nice to come home and actually use my PC. Yeah. That is a good feeling, right? She's finagling this level here at 710. Hopefully she starts building up some strength. Nice. Add another contract. This level here was somewhat support here for the buyers. Came in here, tested it, and found their way higher. I say it was a little bit of support because this was the highest buyer delta candle since we got this low here, since the reversal. So we really got to hold this level in order to continue being bullish. Let's see if she can do that. This level here, I don't believe is going to be important anymore. But we do have this one that's more important. We got to hold this line. We got to hold this line. Okay, Vortex, I'll look into that. Thank you very much. I upgraded our server. I pay an upgraded fee to have better audio. I'll look into it though. You don't think there was anyone in the trading room? You might be referring to the other live trading room. They trade in the mornings usually, but the trading room I'm in is my own dedicated one. What's your question, Evan? Question from me, or you want to open up a ticket in the Discord? Stairs up, elevator down, says later do. On gold? I thought you meant on NQ. Yeah. I still think we can get to this level, but yeah, she looks like she is chopping a bit. Silver, nothing yet. NQ's pushing. Trump wants to push out Jerome Powell early, huh? Thank you for that, Paul. If you got a DM from me, it's always going to be a fake. I'll never DM you guys first, Akash. So if you see anything from my name or Hermana, it's going to be a fake. And please report them. It doesn't invalidate your payout. It invalidates you being able to qualify for a payout, but your money's still there. You got to trade for 8 more days. Yeah, smart Vortex. Vortex says check your user profile to ensure they have a common server with you before you accept. You may have a common server with the Smooth Trader server. That might be the only one. K-Dog says disconnected rule violates a payout. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Michael would like to see a nice New Year's flush down. Maybe. Damn, Johnny. Johnny got one of those yesterday, huh? All right. Let's see what they end up doing here. Yeah, if we lose this level, it could get ugly. If we lose this level, it could get pretty ugly. Oh yeah, we got MOC in 3 minutes. Damn, that snuck up on me. That really did sneak up on me here. That snuck up on me. Yeah. One second, Michael. I think I'm gonna get out of this trade, guys, because I do not want to be in this trade right before the MOC. Because I'm already green on this account. I do not want to give it back. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna salvage these. Not salvage, but I'm gonna try to keep these accounts green, even if it's a slight green. It's good for the. It's good for the mental. But I'm gonna leave this on. Red folder news tomorrow. Yeah. Let me know when you see a power short, please. I've been comparing your indicator with my actual trades. I got you. I've seen time down. So no power shorts yet. And plus, this is MOC. MOC does whatever it wants. There is no rhyme or reason in the MOC. So I'm not gonna take any more trades here. If this one plays out, it's because of the trade setup that I set up earlier. Not because of anything I see now. I was long. My TPs are all up in here. But I don't trust the MOC for anything. I trust the market open more than I do the MOC. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Pearly May. Appreciate having you here. And Shrikant, Alkhand, welcome to the channel, both of you. Well, that's it for today. Catch you later. Take care, Lootfish. Lots of conflicts to bounce here. Yeah, I think she could bounce, and I think she probably will bounce, but I did not want to take that chance with my accounts. You looking for that sweep of the lows, Dalton? Okay. Okay, the delta is coming in for the buyers. Looks like he can start pushing his price right back up. We've got multiple TPs all the way from 719 all the way up to 740s, I believe. Next one at 54.30. What does that mean? Take care, Kobop. Yeah, we'll be here. Oh, 54.30 and then 55.30. They come in at 50, then 54.30. Oh, I got you. They come in 30 seconds before 55. S-Dub says Crystal Ball is yelling out 550. Damn, you can be calling out some extravagant numbers. The indicator is not available yet. All you can do is sign up for the waiting list. The waiting list is pinned in the chat. Sellers have been defending this area all day. Let's see if they can get her done. Pending, it's pinned in the chat. So if you go to our chat, you're going to see this right here. It says STC, and then there's a form there. It's a waiting list. You just put your email in there, and I'll alert you when it's ready. There, she's dumping. I base those numbers on pure volume historically, says Vortex. Oh yeah, take care, Akash. I'm sure it's very late there. You got to request the payout for them to reset you, Evan, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we got the next set coming up here in just a few seconds, according to what is it that was saying that? Michael wants him to dump it. Here come the 55 crew, 355 candles. Delta's very weak for the MOC, very weak. I see them bringing this thing up to the VWAP still, but that's just me. Thank you to our new subscriber. I can't read your name because it's in, looks like it's in Arabic, but welcome to the channel. We got people from all over tuning in. That's awesome. We need a strong little push here up to the VWAP. I think we might be able to still get it. Unless the market is really tired. Another day inside the opening range. Yeah, yep. 2 days in a row. You can still make money in it. But it's a bit frustrating when you're looking for bigger moves. Three minutes till the bell. Let's see if we can get this push there finally. Oh, we are out of this trade at 684 if it comes down. Oh, you had a great day today, Johnny? That's awesome, brother. That's awesome. Good to hear, man. Yeah, a lot of people were complaining about today's PA, but it's just like any other day, guys. You don't have to trade everything. Just trade your best setup, and that's it. It's best probability setup, and that's it. Like this long right here was a good long when I took it. The problem is that it was too close to MOC. That's why I got out of it when I did. If it gets stopped out here, this is just a demo, the demo trade side of it. Doesn't really mean much to us. Let's check in on our gold real quick too. We had that gold trade earlier. Let's see what gold did. Gold is slowly giving some of it back as well. Silver also. Silver looks like it can probably come down even more. Okay. NQ is going to dump into the close. Okay. That's it, guys. That's all she wrote. Yeah. She might break the IB lows here with these moves. Yep. Yeah, nice closing candle. Very nice. So she wants lower. That's what I'm talking about. That's some delta right there. That is some delta. We had no delta earlier. This is the delta you want to see at the MOC. Nice power short. Very nice power short. Good chance it could continue down. But we're not going to trade the MOC. But I do want to say that today's been great. Awesome, guys. And if it wasn't for that one little trade that we made a mistake on, would have been a beautiful, beautiful trading day. S-Dub, please, man. Please, S-Dub. Let's not go there, dude. You called shorts yesterday and they did no such thing. You'll be right once in a while, dude, but you can't expect other people to follow your trades. There's no way. There's no way. That's too much responsibility for one person to handle, man. You've been waiting all day and we hit the end of day. Oh yeah, we hit it now, Joey. You think you're gonna go long now at 675? I wouldn't want to take a trade now at this time of day. This is very risky. Happy New Year, Vintage Trader. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and let you guys be. I got to do a couple things around the house. So hopefully you guys had a great day today. I'm going to call it today a wash. Traded an account that we didn't want, and then the others are just slightly green. So we'll call it a wash. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings in our life, Lord, from the smallest to the largest, Father, the things we cannot put a price on, Father. We thank you for all of it. Lord, we ask you in Jesus' name, Father, to forgive us for our sins, Father. Those things we do every day, Father, that we know are wrong, but we still do them, Father. Those things that we sometimes tell ourselves or try to convince ourselves, Father, that are okay, Father. But we know, Father, and you know, Father, that walking that narrow path is really difficult, Lord. So we need you every day, Father. We need you in every decision we make. We need you in every tough moment and all the celebrations, Father. We need you there as well. Lord, we ask you to look over this community like we always do, Father, to get close to our traders, Father, especially this time of year. For the New Year's, Father, allow them to have one of the resolutions as being having a relationship with you, Father, not just anything physical, nothing, and not just monetary, Father, but let it be a relationship, a spiritual relationship with you, Father, because that is the most important thing, as you say, that put the kingdom of God first, Father, and all things will be added on to. Lord, so allow us to remember that, especially now that we're starting our fresh year. And I ask you, Father, if there's any trader here who is going through a difficult time, Father, mentally, financially, or with any kind of health issues, Father, them or their family, I pray over their home, Father, and I pray that their family is always well taken care of by you and your grace, Lord. Father, I ask that you take care of us, Father, until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you again tomorrow for some more nice, awesome trades. All right, take care, guys.